Hi guys, sorry about that little delay there. Just a moment.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Alright, I think we're marginally functional at this point. So, welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada, and like I said, we're getting a little... Started just a second here late. Those of you who are regular to the live stream and are familiar with this beast, well, it decided it wanted to be upside down on my floor rather than on the desk. Yeah, you could say I spilled something. It's a 64-ounce mug. You know, I have a one of those rolling plates, you know, on the floor because I have carpet, as you can see in the background. So I have one of those plastic, like, office chair plates that you can roll around on. And I was prepping for the stream. In fact, I haven't even eaten. I have a sandwich that I was supposed to have time to eat before the stream, and I set everything down, was ready to do all my final checks, and it just whoop right off the side of the desk, hit the hard plastic floor, and just popped up and did a spiral, and just erupted like a volcano everywhere. So I've spent the past 20-25 minutes trying to soak up Pepsi out of my carpet, and I had to remove the rolling thing, so I'm actually scooching around the carpet at the moment. All right, well, that was fun. As I said, bad luck, bad timing, but show must go on. So we'll I have my feet are on a bunch of towels. Yeah, exactly. The present ship was lost in processing. What? Ship failed to load. Was there an update? Is the mic not coming through cleanly? Let me know if it's still having a problem there. Okay. All right. Hopefully it's not crackling now. Let me know if it's still having problems. Not much more I can do other than move the cable around. All right. Ooh, where were we? What? I don't know what this $3 million compensation that hit us right here at the beginning. Oh, there was an update. Okay. Well, that's good to hear that they fixed the tug issue. That doesn't surprise me then that they probably cleared the save for the previous ship as part of the patch. That makes sense to me. So that's fine. For a moment there, I thought they were compensating us for the misplacement of our armadillo. Which, Apparently it's still not in the window. Alright, let's just look. I assume we have no ship there. It's just fine. We always finish our ships anyway. Yeah, bay's empty. Okay. We do have a bunch of links tokens to spend. So let's do those. We are up to industrial action. I don't want to do it as the first ship. I actually know what happens after we select that, and I don't want to do that yet. But we'll do it. We'll do it in this run for sure. Otherwise, the title of the of the stream would be a little misleading. But we always try to warm up usually on some kind of smaller ship. So Gavin, you're saying the patch notes said that we're not going to be able to take the cable junctions off with grapples anymore? That's a weird change. That's a reversion, right? Originally we could, or originally we couldn't, and then they changed it so we could. Let's see here. Look to see if there's any upgrades that we were avoiding. Oh, right, we were saving up some tokens for buying tools. But it looks like we got most of our tools already. Looks like we can buy our scanner. Go ahead and do that. Anything left to buy? Purchase demo charges. Got enough for that as well. Alright, I guess we own everything. Awesome. So I think mostly the remaining tokens are going to be spent towards, finishing off the durability. There are things we've talked about in the past for those who are regular or for those who might be new. There are reasons not to purchase all the upgrades. Better isn't always better. We will probably buy all the laser cutter upgrades. We will never buy any of the range upgrades for the split saw because we don't want it to go any further. We don't want it to blow up things in the background. We'll upgrade the range on the grappler because it doesn't hurt to have more range, but we won't upgrade... Probably won't upgrade the tether lifetime because we want them to expire when we're moving temporary things. And same goes for the charged push force. We probably won't max that out because... I mean, we might not. I need to look into this because I don't know if that pushes harder or if it just increases the cap on what it will push, right? We don't want to... we don't want our charge push to disintegrate something because it's pushing so hard. I don't know if this increases how hard it pushes or just the max push. If it's just the max push, then we'll probably go ahead and get it. Thrusters will have everything on it. We don't bother getting our system scanner just because we're scrolling back and forth between our scanners, and this would be an extra thing to scroll through. Which means we wouldn't necessarily always go to the thing that we want. We don't need any more helmet upgrades. We're going to buy this right now because, the AI taught us a lesson. And we'll increase our capacity for our demo charges. All right. The only thing I did between streams was to apply stickers to the to our tools. Beyond that, we are right where we left off. I didn't want to spend time on stream just futzing around with moving stickers around. All right. So what have we not done? We haven't done any of the large javelins yet. We've only done the mediums. We haven't done a salvage runner. Of course, all things are on the table. We are fine with doing other Gavin, you were saying that the electrical cables can't be dislodged to the junction, so we might want to do a macro exo lab just to test that. Let's see what else we have. That looks like a large tanker. That would be, you know, I said I want to start off small, which normally means a mackerel. But man, I want to do one of these large tankers. You know what? We're not going to start off small. We're going to go big because I want one of these. We'll just have to warm up as we go. Wait, but we did a large one, didn't we? Because we did the 3-segment one already. We already did a 3-segment one. All right, we're gonna start off with an exolab because Gavin told us about an update. So blame Gavin if you don't like it. You know, we'll try not to spend too much time on it. But you know, macro's a good warm up, and you know, if there's a bug or an update, I'd like to see it. And don't stick around too long on these. Feels like it's running a little choppy too. Hopefully that irons out. So one of the things we observed last time was that this middle piece, see, it looks, the whole thing's highlighted.
Salvage secured.
But when we tethered the middle piece, it actually came apart and only took one of the arms with it. Yes, that is weird. But it is definitely running a little choppy. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, also, last time we talked about the strategy that we used to use where we split these, and we wanted next time to return to that strategy, so we'll remember to do that on this one.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, all pressurized. We always strip off the externals. Like one of our top panels is aluminum. Oh, antennas. All right, let's get inside.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
So how's everybody's weekend going? Hopefully better than mine.
Airlock pressurizing.
This is the first time I've spilled anything in this carpet. I think. Always so good about that. It was probably a hilarious sight too. I grabbed the jug off the floor. Let's see here. This is going to close on us. And it was just erupting like a volcano because the cap stayed on. I think we're going to depressurize the back, which means we want to grab this, and I'm annoyed because the storage bins are probably going to come off, but I don't think there's any way around it. But the cap stayed on the jug, and so there was just this fountain of Pepsi just erupting out of it, and I'm in the middle of my carpet, so I can't sit it down, and I'm chugging Pepsi as fast as it can come out, just trying to keep it from. There was nowhere else it could go. Try to keep up with a massive fountain so that it doesn't get on the ground. Because the floor, the plastic floor thing was already drenched in Pepsi at that point. So I couldn't let overflow onto that. No, if we cut the front door to the cabin, so that's not a thing, right? You can't combine pressure sectors. So if we cut that door out on the please, if we cut the door out on the cabin before we press the button to depressurize, it would depressurize the room that we're in, and then it would cause an explosive decompression in the cabin as the neighboring room became vacant. A atmospheric regulator can't handle multiple sectors. So it would essentially be the same thing as us hitting the door switch now, except for it might actually cause a break in the frame because we did a cut and we might have weakened the structure. So you definitely don't want to do that.
Credits deposited.
Now, ideally, if you can, get access to the outside of the ship. Why is the ship? That's not me drifting. That's the ship moving. If you can get access to the outside of the ship from the interior room, then you can depressurize that interior room, cut your way out, and then come back into the airlock. That's pretty cool. That way you can get away with using multiple regulators. That is a processor item. Grade 2. Should have cut that off before we started, but that's all right. Trying to not hit the other antenna.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Asymmetry, you might be right. There is something about if a room is compromised, the atmospheric regulators will disable themselves. So to that point, you're right. If we had cut it, it might have actually deactivated the one in the central room as well, which really would have made things worse.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, worse in the sense that we just would have gone back to our old regular strategy of depressurizing by force. Yeah, see, the whole ship got off kilter. Look at that. Depressurize this airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
We're leaving those antennas on the bottom for now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm getting a long red line even though I shouldn't be. There we go. The love tap, get it out of my face.
Valuable object processed.
I read something on Discord the other day about that they may have reduced the pull power of the furnace. I can't verify that, but we have observed that we were surprised that some things weren't getting pulled in that are actually in the furnace that we want to go to the furnace. So that might be a thing.
Salvage deposit.
I made sure if you're doing that, make sure you fire the console away from the edge, because if I'd fired it straight down, the console that was tied to it would have hit that bar on the way down. leaving that. We'll attach that to here. We need to depressurize the exterior of the hull.
Salvage accepted.
And
Credit applied.
probably should do the cockpit now while there's still mass to the ship. Hey, the storage bin stayed in place. Excellent. That sounded like, yeah, that depressurized the exterior. Huh.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
I still think there are some
Valuable object accepted for processing.
issues with some of these ships where sealed off areas aren't really sealed off. You know, we've been seeing a lot of sympathetic depressurizations where we shouldn't.
Salvage secured.
And we haven't done enough of these ships to have the pattern down as to which ships are problematic and which ones aren't.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Alright, we need to get in gear a little bit here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured.
I guess I'll
Credit applied.
touch with that.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Seven tethers left. Let's just go ahead and burn them.
Tether levels are low.
Gotta be a little careful on these ships because the antenna is still in the way.
Salvage
Don't want to
deposit
bang the
accepted.
stuff on them.
Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account
Blast our
credited.
tethers.
Caution. No tethers
We
remain.
tethered to the wrong guy, but that's alright.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured.
Take this with us when we go to our tethers. I heard radiation. Is there I didn't look to see if there's radiation housing there, but I thought I just heard some crackling.
Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
We'll look for tethers.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Yeah, I could definitely handle a job that only takes 15 minutes a day to do. Would appreciate that guy going into the barge.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Get the rest of this prepared for
Salvage
next
deposit
shift, so we can
confirmed.
get straight into the
Applying credit.
outer hull.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Means we need to get the thruster out
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
because we can't pull those
Processor deposit
power cells
accepted.
until
Credits
we've
awarded.
shut off the thruster. Otherwise, things get real bad.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
All right, Weaver.
Salvage deposit secured.
Oh, yeah, there is
awarded.
radiation. There it is. Is there anything else that is functional that we have to worry about so we can start cutting this stuff open? Let's get those power cells out of the way.
Salvage secured.
Oh, those power cells on the inside, they're still lit up. All right, guess we're gonna forward a little bit. About to cut the front guard. I missed one of them. $7.7 million. That's taking a lot longer to load up than normal.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
They've retextured the cut glass? Guess we'll see that in just a moment. We're about to do the cockpit. Is my mic doing alright now? I don't have one of those earpieces to hear myself talk. Although this mic has that function to it. It would just distract me. But good to hear. I appreciate you guys letting me know. There is a... so my next Satisfactory episode comes out tomorrow, and there was a segment in there that there was a little bit of static. And I just couldn't remove it in post. And maybe that's the same thing. It's very annoying. Let's see here. Hiding away down there, little guy. Yeah, okay, that one's freed up. The other ones are probably still together because of all the stuff we haven't disconnected. That's fine.
Object processed.
Here, let's do something silly that we've never done before. This is just a bad idea.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I got away with it, other than it spinning the cockpit. Could have done it better if I hadn't pulled the reactor so fast. I think that would have gone a little more smoothly. Would you stop pulling the whole thing, please?
Salvage deposited. Applying
Stop moving.
credit to account.
All of you, stop moving. Thank you. That's going to make it more difficult to get to the glass. Pull that away a little bit.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I don't know if the glass looks any different to me. If they changed it, then it's a subtle change. That little stutter there when I did that cut, my heart stopped for a moment because I know that we're right behind these canisters. Really don't like cutting things when I'm near canisters. There's always one segment that gets missed. It's always on the second cut. Push that away because it's got the... Yeah, there we go. That's weird. Look at this. Yeah, this must be part of the paint job. Apparently that is still attached.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Even though it's clearly not attached. Oh, don't want to hit the solar cell. Alright, let's, I guess we'll go ahead and clear out this.
Credits assigned.
So the mount is part of a furnace item. We don't need to cut it out. It really seems inconsistent as to whether or not it's a furnace item or a
Valuable object
processor item.
awarded.
We've already seen that it's not related necessarily to the thing it's on because we've seen a processor plate on a aluminum backing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Feels like it, the tethers are taking a little bit longer to pull things off walls too. It's subtle, but it feels like they're taking longer. Let's get this away from the ship so we can actually send it. Whoa, 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 okay, way more, way more, way more. You know, I talked about not increasing the force of our push. That's the argument as to why not. Although I still don't know that it's a valid argument. That's the reasoning. I don't want the max push to... Alright, we're canceling it. We don't... Just stop. 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 Thank you. Don't know my own strength. Alright, let's get into the walls here and finally... The reason why we took this ship was to
Raw material
see whether or not we can remove these. Oh, Gavin's right. Look at that, we're not getting the pulsating symbol.
Salvage goal clear.
Why would they remove that ability? That just made the already most tedious ship even more tedious. Alright, well... We might not be doing many of these ships. That's going to take even longer now. Not only do we have to manually pull all of the power cells, but that means we have to go back through and cut all these to get the cables free. That is not going to make this more fun. Yep, All of them.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, let's get these freed up. Get away from the things that we're going to be cutting.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Verify that they are indeed attached to the outer hull still. Yep, they sure are. What in the world were they thinking when they made this change? What is this still attached to? So look, this... Oh, where it's attached to the... Okay, yeah. We didn't actually want to do that last cut yet. That's all right. The reason we didn't want to do that cut is because normally we set up the tug of war before cutting it free from the ship. Just like that. Again, we originally developed that strategy because in early access, even with the max demo charge upgrade, it would cause damage through the ship and it would push the ship way up for really no reason. Kind of like what it did this time on its own, you know, where the ship is off kilter. Oh, I can't fit through. Okay, we can just get this front panel off.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Alright, before we cut that last one, let's set up the tug of war. Hopefully it won't drag the entire ship.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Fire in a hole.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It looks like it just...
Valuable object processed.
It looks like the split saw just vaporizes the junction. I mean, the junction doesn't go anywhere, right? So it doesn't matter.
Applying credit to account.
All this means now is that we can no longer send all the cubes out into outer space the way we were before. And I wonder if that's why they changed that. Maybe were people confused because there were, you know, bits floating around that they didn't go anywhere. But why not just set them to be a thing that goes to the furnace? If that's the case, you know, if they were trying to remove confusion. Pure speculation on my part. But probably will be asking on Discord if anyone insight. I was supposed to post on Discord that this I was getting ready to go live, but I didn't have time to because I was scrambling to deal with my Pepsi spill.
Credit applied.
So people there don't know the stream is going on. Out of there. maybe we'll take time to just clean it up as we go.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Did I barge some cables? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I was thinking that as well, that maybe I did that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Looks like that might have been the only one. It's the only red I see. Hopefully there isn't anything that's just out of render distance.
Raw material process.
Actually, let's go ahead and do a quick
Look sharp, Cutter.
look. Yeah,
1 minute
out of
left
render
on the
distance.
clock.
No, no, no! Why did I do that? Why did I just do that? Oh, I am not present today, am I? Let's take it off the barge and then send it to the other wrong place.
Material accepted.
I am clearly a bit shaken. Hey there, Charmer. Welcome. You had a bad day. You're having a bad day as well, or a long day, I guess. Me too. You got started late because of a
Credits
little
deposit.
mishap here, involving a massive jug of Pepsi and my very expensive carpeting. You know, you say that about the keyboard. I don't know if my
Backup complete.
cabling's tied up pretty tight so it can't fall off. You
Have a
can
good day.
see it? That's as far up as I can get it. This is an old C-Tech keyboard. You can probably tell it's backlit. This is one of the first backlit keyboards ever. This keyboard is easily 20 years old, if not older. I've been using the same keyboard as an active gamer for at least 20 years. Every key on it still works perfectly. I'm not on my thing. I can't scoot forward. Ugh. But yeah, that's this. I mean, like, the numlock light is no longer functional, and the backlighting is dimmer than it was originally. And the letters are wore off on many of the keys. So, like, if you don't know how to type, this keyboard's not good for you. If it's legacy or... I don't recall. I feel like it's a legacy keyboard. It might be a USB. Actually, I think it's USB. I think it was just like the first wave of USB. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is USB. I don't think it's legacy. I do have some PS2 legacy keyboards in that closet. That one right there. Somewhere in there. I think they're old, like, compact keyboards.
Applying credits to account.
Oh, we still have more. But yeah, the key. I've never had a reason to replace this keyboard. It's amazing, and it wasn't that expensive. It was just you know, well made. Yeah, like what exactly? I'm pretty sure it's USB.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It's been a while since I've had to detach it. When I build a computer, I build it to last, so I don't have to change out my hardware very often. The computer I'm playing on is probably in the area of 6 years old. And it still runs modern games full tilt. Wouldn't mind upgrading the video card on it though. Certainly would help with with YouTubing.
Transferring credits.
Rendering videos takes a while. Fit under here? No, come on. We used to be able to fit under here. Here we go. All right. Sort of. Detached? Everything's detached. Good. I'm running a, they call them Founders Edition 1070 NVIDIA, I think.
Credits deposited. Salvage
It's one of the beefier versions of it.
additional rewards assigned.
I got it when VR became a thing. So this isn't the original video card that was in the machine. When the first HTC Vive came out, this was one of the video cards, one of the few video cards I could run it. And it's a beast. It's done a great job, but it's aged, you know, as they will. Hi, Mark. Welcome. No, we have not. We're kind of putting off the industrial action. We're going to do it in this episode, this session, but I know what doing it means, and I'm not ready to trigger that yet. And honestly, I've been thinking about whether or not, after completing this run of the game, doing a fresh run with where we don't do the industrial action at all. We just don't do it. Yeah, Metro. I mean, the Vive is an awesome product.
Account credited.
Obviously, there's room for improvements, but there are technological room for improvements that just wasn't a thing when it came out. It still isn't, like you know, wireless VR. You can get adapters, but I don't trust them. You know, because talking about there's a whole lot of data that's got to go through. I am sending those to the wrong place again. There's a whole lot of data that's got to go through to the headset.
Valuable object processed.
It's going to demand a lot of power. And, you know, you got to consider battery life. You know, once you go wireless, your power source has to be a battery.
Material deposited.
That's just going to add more weight.
Applied.
So I'm kind of holding out for just, you know, another next generation version of a headset that is wireless by default.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, I see everyone else caught what I was doing there with the
Salvage secured.
doing an error there. I think we need to cut this still. Yeah, we do. I say we got all the power cells because the junction boxes are now disabled. Good. There are 2 more. I don't use my Vive set nearly as much as I would like to.
Applying credit to account. Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Like I said, I got this, talked about it. I don't know if it was last stream or stream before, but this big old room that I'm in is empty because of VR stuff. The ability to do VR. I don't do it too often. A lot of the new exciting of it has wore off, and I'm really eager to have a lighter headset. Even if I didn't go wireless, at least one that's lighter.
Raw material deposited.
Because playing it for
Credits.
using it for an extended period of time can become pretty uncomfortable. Although I do think it'd be pretty cool to play Hardspace Shipbreaker in VR.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I think that Hardspace would lend itself well to a sit-in-place VR. It'll be attached to the wall, I know it. Like, this doesn't have to be a room-scale VR game. Because the controls are real good for moving you around as it is. And you just having the ability to look around as you're sitting in place, I think, would be sufficient. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if someone comes out with a mod that allows us to view the game in VR. No, don't take the whole ship with you. Stop it.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We'll cut this door out, try to make up for the electrical cable that we shot into the processor. Alright, I think that's everything. I think we're
Processing.
clear at this point. Maybe a stray light or 2 floating around.
Salvage secured.
Yep,
Credits
we're good.
deposited.
Send it. Go with it. Anything that doesn't belong where it's at. Is that a tether? Oh yeah. The cutout of things rendering is a little weird sometimes. Which makes me question whether or not the upgrades on our visor are actually doing us any good.
Keep on at it.
Because we're supposed to be able to see further with the visor upgrades. But if things aren't rendering far enough out, then I don't know that they're rendering with the visor either. Looks like that's everything. Yeah, I do hope that they continue to expand on this game, but I know that BBI is already engaged. Blackbird Entertainment, who developed the game, are already they're already working on a different project. What was it I saw the other day? I'm drawing a blank. I saw a
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is
coverage
your
of a
wake-up
upcoming
call.
game or an expansion of a game or something like that, and I was shocked to see BBI's name come up on it. I cannot think of what it was now. I know they're already engaged in something else, and BBI isn't a big company, so I don't know if they have a large enough contingent of teams to have people maybe working on like an expansion or DLC for Hardspace or not. I assume it's going to come down to whether or not. Oh, wrong button. Whether or not there's enough sales in the game. That's it. Asymmetrical Minecraft Legends. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, wow, seeing BBI on a Minecraft title. I mean, good for them. I love everything that I've seen from them in this game. I mean, I didn't know about BBI before this game, and they've really impressed me. So I'm glad to see them get an opportunity to put their name on such a visible title as Minecraft. But point being is that they might be a little bit too busy to do anything else with this game. $65 left. I don't think, before I burn the rest of them, I don't think there's anything else we need anywhere else. No. I guess go ahead and grab one of these here. They're working on Homeworld 3, really? I played the original Homeworld. I think the original Homeworld? Don't know if I played 2. I feel like those two titles blur together. And I was impressed. I enjoyed it for the time when it was out. I have, I think, the remastered copy of it as well. So I would love to see a new title in the series. All right, we're still not going to do the industrial action just yet. Okay, large javelin, heavy cargo. We haven't done this yet. We did. I think we did the tanker. I don't think we've done this one. Exactly, Gavin. So that and the salvage runner. I mean, what would you guys rather see? Would you rather see a salvage runner or a heavy cargo javelin? But I can't just throw a pole up. Yeah, the space Christmas tree. Yeah, I said that previously, that they really colorized the picture for the javelins. I love it. I love how vibrant it is. I think it's great. But it definitely sticks out. Especially when you're looking at things like these apparent stealth ships. Oh, it's like this is the Ferris Rojo. This should be a red and white ship. The Ferris Rojo is our favorite company to work for, and I keep not noticing them when we go through our list because I'm not looking at the names. I'm just looking at the paint job, and I'm used to the paint job being the distinctive red and white, not stealth black. Heavy cargo is the only vote we've got. Hello, Sturt. Welcome. And Given the, yeah, I think we're gonna do the heavy cargo. I've been looking forward to doing this. Looks like that's the general consensus. We do definitely need to do a salvage runner though. We also need to get fuel right here at the beginning, I think. By the way, Charmer, the Quest 2, no, I haven't looked into the most recent headsets. I typically, when I see anything on a new headset...
For some inspiring effort today, people. Show me you got it. You really like asking more and more of people, don't you? Yeah. That's how you succeed. Jeez, no wonder this operation was in the dumps when I showed up. You know, folks got limits. Yeah? So does my patience. You've been getting real lippy again, Joseph. Why don't you just focus on the monitors? Sure. I'll just, focus on the monitors then. Good.
Yeah, the more I see these interactions, the more I don't want to do the industrial actions. I want them to continue to argue. As I was saying, whenever I see media on a new headset, VR headset, I pretty much look to see if it's gone wireless, and if it hasn't gone wireless, I kind of don't pay a whole lot of attention to it. Because I think that's going to... They did such a good job on the HTC Vive that... Like, I don't really need any other feature. Like, I know it was the original headset. Why did that not come down? But the clarity of the video in it was so good, and the controllers were so responsive that it just...
Tether supplies running low.
I don't really feel the need to replace it. Unless there's a major feature, and the major feature I want is wireless. Like the Vive 2, I think it was actually heavier than the original Vive.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
It really seemed like a downgrade from what I read on it. The Index is supposed to have some cool features when it comes to the hand controls. But that's just not enough for me. The default controller is already pretty good. Alright, we gotta remember that these things go to the barge. Tethering these bottom ones to the top ones doesn't seem to be working out too well. The top ones are not coming down. Yeah, we want to do top to bottom, bottom down.
Accepted. Credit applied.
That way when that's pulled off, that becomes a top, which pulls it down, as opposed to the tether snapping.
Out of tethers.
Out of tethers.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So the Quest 2 has a built-in wireless, or is that an add-on?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, but it does seem like that the top ones are running into the plate. I feel like they used to peel around a little bit better. I'm trying to be careful, I don't want to actually hit cargo.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't break on me. Thank you. What?
Salvage deposit.
Okay, well that wasn't what I intended to do.
Account.
I missed both ends of that tether. I missed the thing I was trying to tether to at first, and I missed the thing I was trying to tether it to.
Salvage
I don't think we're going to be removing that
credit.
plate anytime soon. Pull that away from the plate.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Actually, did that one on purpose. We're gonna cut it free. Hopefully, we don't get smashed by these flying by cargo containers.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, that covers this side. That's interesting, Jack. So they're saying that the
Applying credit.
wireless works better than the wired. That's great. I mean, that's what I want to see out of a headset. With that, like I said, the Vive is a little heavy for extended use. It's still a remarkable piece of hardware for, you know, when it was made. I have no legitimate complaints about it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's just leave those till we get the...
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It's off. Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay, well that was a bad cut.
Pressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Apparently that panel it was attached to was aluminum. Look at this, all these other ones are nanocarbon. I make one bad shot and it happens to be on the one thing it can go through. Oh well.
Salvage secured.
Although that does kind of throw a little wrench in our plans of exploring the interior, you know, to see how the changes are made.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not that big of a deal, I guess. Yeah, since it's not really, since there was already a doorway here, we would have been in here regardless. Yeah, look, literally, this one's titanium. The one next to it was titanium. The only thing I could have hit wrong is the one thing I hit wrong. And the depressurization sucked me into the side of the ship. I couldn't fly away from it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, which makes sense, right? The vacuum of space sucking into the, and it's definitely not the air coming out. That's the way it works.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right, let's see if we can get the rest of these off. Yeah, I guess that one's titanium. It's a good point. It's not nanocarbon. I just got sloppy with the cut.
Salvage
No real
registered.
excuse.
Transferring
I was
credit.
focused more on not accidentally cutting the plate than I was to not cutting the wall behind it.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
I'm getting fancy with the tethers and just send them.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh. Alright, what's left that's still pressurized? Just the airlock. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about that now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, looks like the internal cockpit is pressurized.
Airlock depressurized.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What is that? I'm guessing that blew off the ship. Took our little mishap.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ooh, new poster. Pretty sure we don't have that one yet.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Getting that new poster made me want to go into the crew area to see if we can find another new poster, but
Airlock
this needs to be depressurized. Running out of time for this shift. We have a working regulator. We do not. Okay. Well, you know how this goes. You know, we always go out through the cockpit. I wonder if blowing the sidewall off would do better. Although it's got stuff to it that I don't want to jostle. We're going to stick with this. A stretch arm there. Yeah, we're just gonna ride it out with the cockpit window. Oh, I heard something break. And this ship is just coming apart on us.
Object processed.
There's just that little piece over here that came off. Odd thing to break. Anything else that doesn't belong? That right there. Oh, I see another red piece on the barge.
Alright, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There's any more shards floating around near the barge. One right behind us. Just out of here real quick, like before. Okay, where did the poster go? Oh, it's up there above it. We're not going to barge anything. So Jackson, you like cutting the airlock doors? I'm leery about that. I mean, the inner airlock doors, I agree, I think are stable enough usually not to come apart. You know, the structure around them. But I'm just a little gun shy on it. Cutting things that aren't cut points that are going to cause depressurization events makes me a little nervous because we have some unpredictability, but we just took that front piece off from the cut points and the sides of it still broke up. So the airlock might actually be a better choice. Is that true, Gavin? I don't remember the last... I don't remember the last one coming apart.
This is your daily wake-up
It's not to say that it didn't. I don't remember the last one coming apart. That was a new poster for us. I want to put that poster. I like that poster. It's very nice. I think I want to put that poster over here. No, not you. No, no. Darn it. Okay, now it's just going to go through all of them. This isn't where I want the poster. I want it here. There we go. I believe you, Kevin. And to Jackson's observation that maybe we need to adjust our strategy and start going through the airlock on those.
Would you look at that? Almost forgot. Credit day's coming up.
The fact that you go in for that doesn't surprise me one bit.
You're just mad you can't apply for any credit.
No. Get enough of my debt from dirtbags like you.
Yeah? Keep talking back. There's always room for more.
Oh man, credit day? I hear the posh folks on Great Northern Way Station all buy a new ship.
Yep, and they just toss the old ones. Heck, most of them end up here, barely even used. Somehow I'm not surprised you people would even rob the joy from a holiday. Holiday. You know what? Why'd I even bring it up? Just get back to work.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm so enjoying the banter from them that I'm genuinely tempted to just back up our save before we do industrial action, and then after we do it, restore the save, and then just not do it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
They've done a great job of adding personality to the banter. Alright, I think we're good on the front for now. Move our way towards the back. I'm going to fly through real quick, see if there's any posters I want to pick up.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
There's a lot of space in here to clear out. And a giant asteroid. Why would they have an asteroid in their crew area? Is that somebody's pet rock?
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, they've really done a good job of developing Hal through the casual banter, more so than through the actual storyline. Thing is, if they didn't change anything at the last second, then when we do industrial action, we won't have that banter anymore. It's kind of ironic because that was kind of a thing that was on our wish list, which is that, you know, a lot of people wanted to have more casual banter just in the general play. This thing is that we were wanting, you know, casual banter from Lou and Dee Dee and whatnot, and they ended up adding a bunch of casual banter between Hal and Weaver instead. It was very appreciated. But it would, yeah, Mark, it's what I was trying to avoid doing was just going straight to IA immediately. That's good. Jackson's saying that there is still some, although different, banter afterwards. You not go into the furnace.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
See, that's titanium that goes into the furnace, even though there's titanium that goes into the processor. Doesn't make sense.
Salvage accepted.
All right, pressurized.
Credit applied.
Fire and hold. I don't remember if we have the max upgrade yet for our explosive radius. I feel like we do.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Entrance at. Oops, on the side. I expected it to be from the back.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I like that they've added these little lights. I don't remember these lights being in here on our previous run. Is that new from the patch, these little blue lights? It just clicked to me that I don't recognize seeing those. There'll be a regulator out here. We'll double check. No obvious regulator out here. That regulator is broken. Open the exterior door in case there is a...
Depressurizing.
Green lights on the master. I didn't notice green lights in the master jack. We'll have to look for that when I go back too. I like the lights. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's broken too. I guess we could just depressurize the whole thing. Alright, so we were saying that we probably shouldn't be going through the other way. I don't like going through airlocks. We're gonna do it anyway.
Airlock.
I don't want to go through this airlock right here or this door because I don't want to be that close to this. Or let's cut this one out and we'll just ride it out and hopefully catch it before it goes into the furnace. Minimize how many things are depressurizing all in one shot.
Airlock depressurizing.
Brakes, 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 brakes!
Deposit accepted for processing.
You know what the bad thing was about that was that when I started to grapple and pull myself out and I was on the brakes, I let off the brakes and I let off of the grapple because I saw that piece of door was going to the furnace and I risked getting sucked into the processor just to try to catch that piece before I could get in the furnace. Oh, what? Wait a minute. It closed the door. Oh, you jerks. Now we gotta do that again. We can't really pop the side off, Mark. I mean, we could go out through the back, but I don't like depressurizing near a Mark II reactor in case something goes haywire. I really don't like these doors auto-closing themselves on a depressurization event.
Valuable object.
It's causing us to do extra
Awarded.
risk. I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense for the computer on the, on a ship to start shutting doors real quick when it detects a depressurization, but it's still pretty annoying. And look, it opened this door. What? What?
5 minutes.
We'd close that off. And it opened this one as well. Forget it. We're going through the airlock. That's what we said. Hopefully this doesn't hit the ECU. Alright. I think we're okay. Yeah, I do think that maybe the other option is to pop this side off. That's what we were talking about, this side, Mark. The reason I haven't been doing that is because there are electronics attached to it. We could always pull them and throw them in the airlock. Just something we might start doing. It's definitely a strategy that I want to explore. The airlock seemed to work out, though. So that's good. Still not quite as comfortable with it. But good experiment, and it turned out positive results, except for the doors shutting themselves and us having to do it again.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I should have something.
Salvage secured.
Then on its
Credits
own.
deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's, yeah, it's depressurized. Cut the aero bridge and find out it repressurized itself. Gotta remember to remove the console from inside the air bridge.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I still kind of miss our old strategy of using demo charges to free up the air bridge. Maybe we'll revisit it at some point just for the fun of it. Like one side of the aero bridge comes free nice and easily, and the other side is just stuck on all points. Seriously? Okay. Probably don't have enough time to be doing this, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Material deposited.
Pardon me. Let me through. Let me through.
Shit's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Ooh, boy, I almost cut that. Could have gone poorly. For the record, that was a really bad idea. Turning off the thruster when I got 15 seconds left on the counter. If anything had gone wrong with the ECU, then this thing would have started melting down. There's no way we would have salvaged it. Alright, I apologize, but my stomach is killing me. Second here.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Our interest is coming down fast. I mean, you know, now that we got our stuff bought. 855 million in debt. Alright, we should make good money on this.
Feeling a little under the weather today. So just don't mess stuff up, please.
Bad protein slab last night?
No, Kirazan. It's a migraine. Probably from having to always hold everyone's hand around here. Well, commiserations there, Hal. Why don't you go take a lie down and Not a chance. Just everyone stay off the line unless I talk to you first.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what'd I just say, Kaido?
Oh, sorry.
Kaido!
Poor Hal. Migraines are no joke.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I grew up with chronic migraines. And somewhere into my
Salvage secured.
early 20s, I think. I got a phone call from my mother, and she said, I just had my first migraine. She said, I had no idea what you were going through your childhood. Yeah. Weird to me, like she could be in her that old and never have gone through a migraine. I didn't think they were that rare. Just, you know, you grew up with them. Just, it was a fact of life. Yeah, I don't want to get in the back wall in accident. Welcome, Nicola. Yeah, I saw someone say something about the coolant ring. We'll take a quick look at that when we get over to it. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know if it really, yeah, the inside pipe is still lost. It has to be because it's attached to the wall. But the problem I always have with this cut is that there's just no good place. You know, I'm not gonna do it right now. Obviously, it's still attached. And when you cut the coolant pipe off the wall, not inside the room, outside, there's a tiny. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, right? It's that right there. I'll try better to hit that. I'm always kind of concerned about cutting up the wall. I'll definitely make an effort here to try to make sure I hit just that. Mark, you talking about the migraines? My migraines were caused by overheating. Blood vessels in my head would expand and cause a migraine. Which is kind of sucky for a child who wants to go out in the summer and play. In my case, that's what caused. I still get them, but not even remotely as frequently as I did to the child. I've mostly grown out of it.
Applying credits to account.
Still get them occasionally, but not as severe and
Salvage deposited.
not remotely as
Applying
frequent.
credit to account.
But I do have plenty of pain medication on hand. Deal with them.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But there could be all kinds of triggers. You know, I've heard from other people who suffer from migraines that it's just a whole host of different things. It can be different for everybody. What their trigger could be. I don't know if there's any real commonality. Like I listened to, I think we need to leave that on there for now. I listened to the Judge John Hodgman podcast, which is hilarious if you guys haven't heard of it. But one of the hosts, drawing a blank on his name all of a sudden. Jesse Thorne. He's a chronic migraine sufferer, and I think his trigger is caffeine. Like he just can't have anything with caffeine in it, otherwise he's totally boned. Which obviously would not go well for me, given my love of Pepsi. Alright, start pulling.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
So the tethers, let's get this. You know what? I don't think I'm going to bother cutting the pipe. I think we're going to go out the side and just leave it. A real need to remove it, to be honest. Bye-bye.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, Mark, if you've never had a migraine, be grateful. Even when I get them now, they are more mild compared to they were when I was a kid. I typically just take migraine medication and just power through it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now, I did used to have, or for a while there, I started getting migraines, not related to my just faulty genetics. I actually was I was actually addicted to caffeine and didn't realize it. One of these, I used to drink one of these jugs of Pepsi every day, every single day. Pick them up, get one, you know, fill it up on the way to work. And every single day I would drink a full one of them. And I started having one migraine every week. And I just kind of discounted it as, you know, as my old chronic migraines acting up. Kind of a willful ignorance of not paying attention to, you know, the signs, not thinking, you know, not wanting to think about what was causing it. And at some point I realized that I only had my migraines on the weekend. And what was happening was that I was sleeping in on Saturday. Yeah, we gotta cut this thing out. Oh, we've already got cut. I was sleeping in on Saturday, and so I wasn't getting my jug of Pepsi, and so I was going through withdrawals. By the time I woke up on a Saturday morning, I was already having withdrawals from lack of caffeine. So that was completely self-inflicted. But no longer addicted.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Oh, don't tell me don't do that, lady. I don't have a choice.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I just cut all caffeine out of my diet for like 2 years, something like that. Like cold turkey on it. And now I just drink it in moderation. Which that giant mug might
Credits awarded.
not give much credence to that claim. But I only drink one of those maybe once every couple of weeks.
Shift cutter before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
If that. I drink them. I use that more when I'm streaming, just because I don't want to have to get up to refill my drink. But I don't typically drink a mug of that when I'm not streaming. All right, let's go ahead and start sending this. Everything on here should be processor. Yeah. There's no antennas or anything on the back of it. Oh yeah, Mark, it's absolutely not healthy. If you're not addicted to drinks or, you know, addicted and just as in having grown up in their party regular diet, it's far better off not to start. But that disintegrated the entire bar. I don't like that. Oh well. I need to get this out of the way. I kind of wish I hadn't gotten back into drinking Pepsi, because I was free of it for such a long time, but there was a time where I needed to be more mentally alert, and the caffeine
Object processed. Transferring credit.
accomplished that, and along the way I just got back to where I started drinking it again. But I'm doing so under moderation now. Trying to be smart about it. Alright, so I've seen comments on the forums about people not being able to remove this tank. And this is our first time doing a large. It looks to me like it is too big to fit. Like on the medium and the small, I don't want the laser to be on that side. The medium and the small versions of this, the tank is small enough to just pull straight out. That does look like a larger tank.
Credits transferred.
So, might not go as smoothly as normal. Now I know we're supposed to be able to detonate the
Material deposited.
cut points from the outside
Count
far
credit
enough.
applied.
But that does look like it's, yeah, that looks to me like it's not going to make it. Yeah, Mark, the way I got off of caffeine was by drinking tea, because you know tea leaves do have a natural small amount of caffeine in them, so that was helpful. So obviously we can just melt these beams. I mean, I can see that this isn't going to clear. So what we're going to do is we're not going to mess with this for the rest of the shift. We only got a minute left. And for science, we're going to, between shifts, we're going to check our tokens, make sure our upgrades, that we have the max upgrade on the demo charge radius.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
And if we do have the max upgrade for it, we're going to try to blow the cage out and see if it takes the tank with it. It's going to be hairy. So let's quick access the front. It's, yeah, depressurized, right. Come on. Ooh, got it. Nice. I have never been able to get a taste for coffee. I just can't drink it. It's just gross to me. Alright, we lost a few lights. That's about it. Still at 0.1%.
New certification level attained.
That's interesting. It seems like they've updated the symbology quite a bit. You blew every other tank. Mark, have you tried to do the demo charges out on the farthest points?
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job
Nice.
takes as much
Good sticker.
energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Alright, let's check see if we got that upgrade on our demo charges. I think we do. Yeah, self-cleanup. Maybe we should get this disarming one in case we place it in a bad spot. I don't even know how to do that. I've never disarmed a... I've never did... You know what? We're not gonna. We're not gonna. If we place it bad, we're gonna live with it. So Nicola is confirming that we can get away with the demo charges. Oh, let's get some fueled up.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Deposit accepted for processing.
So we have yet to fail a mini-me, so hopefully this goes all right. Pretty sure I told that guy to go into the processor. I'm always so nervous just even cutting around these things. I have never tried to disarm a demo charge. I know based on the description, I know that it's not a guaranteed thing. All right, I think a safe distance here. Okay, that was good. Hopefully that's actually disconnected because we're so close to the edge. You know how sometimes things are not actually separated when they're real close to their junction point.
Processing valuable object. Credits
We're going to do the other three the same way. And we're still going to back away to a very safe distance. All right, so... Okay, so that actually disintegrated the cut points. This one's still here, so I'm guessing that that's still attached. Detaching that won't do us any good because those bars will still be attached, will not fit around the tank. So that means we have to cut the aluminum. I'm guessing that this isn't going to come free and we're going to have to redetonate that top one, but before we do that, try breaking all this free. It worked. Good. Stop it. Excellent. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Raw material accepted.
So I need to cut these pipes here. And we get all four in one shot.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Don't think so. get all 4 of them. Nope, there's always, no matter where I aimed it at, there was always one that was off just a little bit. Please, you should not be heavier than the entire tank that is full of fuel. Especially considering how heavy the tank is in the back of the mackerel. Alright, we can be less careful on these.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, they changed that to processor. Yeah, I mean, in theory, we probably don't actually have to cut the that centerpiece away. You know, if we wanted to just cut this aluminum cage out, then we could leave it all as one piece. I'm keeping it attached to the back wall. I want to get all that freed up a little bit. There we go. And whatever it catches is good because it's all going to the same place. Alright, I think we can go inside and start freeing things up. Oh, danger. What? Oh, we have a pressurized cut. Oh, don't tell me they've gone back to the sealed off area. You know, they undid this. This was like in 0.5 or something like that. They introduced this sealed chamber. And then they took it away, and it looks like they reintroduced it. There's no way into that chamber without a forced depressurization. There's no door or anything you can get into there. I was so happy when they undid that change.
Processing object.
Oh, look, we have multiple lights there. But it looks like they've redone it. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way in. Yeah, that's a sealed chamber. There's no way into it. And that means we have to do a cut that's going to cause a explosion because it's going to create a weak point. So let's try to line this up because we know we have the bars behind us. Behind the wall, and we're going to need to do that cut anyway. This is going to get messy. Back up and get out of the way, because that's going to blow. Yeah. It's kind of strange that the nanocarbon blew and not the titanium or the aluminum.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That's further away than I realized. Yeah, it's hard to tell how far away it is, and you want to start reeling it in, but you realize the more you reel it in, then suddenly it's coming at you at Mach 5. And you try to get out of the way at the last moment, and it crushes your face. Alright, well hopefully that isn't the same in the front. And we obviously didn't do a good job on this cut. Yeah, we too high on that side, so that bar is not going to be open. Not gonna be freed up. Let's see if we can get this removed. Aluminum. In theory, we could have just cut our way through that aluminum. Not that I think that would be better. I want to free up this ring and just take it away. We're gonna have to go on the inside and cut the other points, I think. At least this setup doesn't have that annoying outer cage that we always have to
Cutter,
try to not cut.
5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Oh no, there are no bars on this one. Huh. Outside of the pressurization issue, this is actually easier to handle than the exterior exposed one that has the nanocarbon tubes that we have to cut free. Those are always a pain. Ooh, is that free fuel? Oh, free fuel. You're not gonna let me fly around it. Come on. Here we go. I'm not sure that was actually attached to it, but just in case. Just want to see if we can get this ring freed up. There we go. I want to get all that out of there. Don't need to cut that. I think we just want to get this aluminum off the bottom. Ready? Perfect. Nothing left over. Excellent.
Material accepted.
Ooh. Oh, crushy. I don't know if the aluminum that's there is actually there by design. You know, it seems,
Deposit confirmed.
it has always seemed that the panels can randomly be or not be. You know, like each segment has a chance to be aluminum, but isn't necessarily going to be aluminum.
Rewards assigned.
So it would be a good thing to check to see if, you know, try to keep track of it and see if it's consistently an aluminum panel in there. But I think that the panels are, you know, or some segments of the panels
Processor deposit accepted.
have a chance of being or not being aluminum. As part of the, you know, the effort to add variety. All right, these housings are going to be a little more challenging to get these rings off cleanly. Let's start cutting these.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Is there anything to cut on the top? All right. At the very least, I want to get this back one off because I want to get past that aluminum plate. It's getting stuck on something.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You sticking to... Oh, the plate. Yeah. That ring on the back is causing it to get stuck. We're gonna have to get creative with getting that out. Bottom armor plates, Kevin? Maybe? I thought we got all of them, but I might not have. Now that you say it, I don't remember specifically removing them. Do you remember doing the sides and the top? Well, we'll find out in a moment.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Guess I forgot all of them. Out of sight, out of mind. Everybody with you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
We need to figure out how we're going to remove that back ring without having to cut everything up. I don't want to hit this too hard because it can spin and cause a crushing event. So that's why I'm trying to just do those little taps to try to kind of barely push it away.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Don't want to have to. Remember, we used to cut these things out, but that was back when that back panel was a processor material. I mean, there's always Plan B. I would like to detonate it. I'd like to split it in half, but. No, because the split plane is going to go out into the interior. We can't do that. I think we're just going to cancel the tethers, leave it there for now. Let's because we know that we're going to eventually have to split this hull up anyway to get it all go to processor or to the furnace. Why don't we pre-split the room somewhere we're going to have to anyway? Like, we're going to have to cut the barrier off for these anyway. And just drag it out. Here. Okay, so those are both air filters. Let's split it right here. We could not be stuck. Let's try this. We're gonna split it at this juncture. Like if I put demo charges on the top and bottom to, oh, why do we have sparkage? I don't understand how that got broken off because we didn't hit the button on it. Did we? Where are the other ones at? I wonder if we detached that by cutting the back half off, we severed its link to the generator. I wonder if that's why that one broke on its own. I bet that's what happened there. Assuming that the other ones are still in the front section and we can find them, then they're probably fine. They're gonna be on the other side of that wall. No, there they are. Yeah, I bet that was what happened. Let's go ahead and grab these now. Another duplicate light. It's like the cat from the Matrix. Where I just saw that light. Alright, if it actually... There we go. If it actually cut free, we just have to make sure it goes out straight because of the radiation housing. Is gonna want to drag across that piece.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's true, Gavin. I was avoiding that tether, but I was working around it in regards to the
transferring credits.
To the bargeables. The oh, hey, look, there's the top panel finally. The cargo containers.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cancel the tethers. Probably stuff on the back of that. Yeah, there is. How heavy is this? Trying to determine whether or not we could roll the whole thing over and use, you know, the roof. But that's not realistic. We probably should cut the floor out, but I want to see if I can get away with just using this gaping hole in the back instead.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get out of my face. Thank you. Little tug on these, just a little tug. Come out on their own.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, this saved us from having to cut the floor out.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
So thruster fuel, we need to not forget about that. Housing should be freed up now.
Salvage deposit secured.
Very good.
Credits awarded.
Drift that towards the other stuff. Oh, good. It's worked out pretty well. I'm missing anything. That's all
Cutter.
furnace.
Shift
Yeah.
clock says 5 minutes
I'm
left.
sure there isn't a
You know what to do. We
yeah. There
ride.
isn't a door console on the top.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. This one's probably clear to go as well.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
This up here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So we'll obviously take the floors out on these because they are
Credits deposited.
air filters anyway. I feel like that shouldn't be drifting away. It should be going into there.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I don't have any smugglers
Salvage secured. Applying
fuel
credit.
tanks or anything down here this time.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, we need to get this out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
The terminal lights are still on there, even though it's disconnected from the ship. It's all running off of those little, tiny little battery packs on the side of it. Little left tap. Boop. Oh, come on now. I did not hit it that hard. That was the minimal boost I could give it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh. The game stuttered when I pulled that out. I knew it was about to happen.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I was just, coming off from the collision of the table,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
coming out of the floor. Is there anything electrifying in here? Okay, I think we got lucky on that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know what I'm talking about. There was that, the moment that I freed up that table, the game did that little stutter.
Salvage
You know you're in trouble.
accepted. Credits transferred.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
Yeah, same here, Gavin. I was afraid that these pipes were going to go up from that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
We definitely got off light from what we've seen in the past. There's a little bit of aluminum we could save here if we actually cut this out. Cut, each one of them out individually, but I just can't help sending them in as one piece. Just too convenient. Still 0.6% loss, that's all. I think certainly they've had some blowouts. One of which we couldn't avoid. I really would like to have demo charged and split that
Begin your workday.
stuck ring off, but the plane would have cut right through the radiation filter. But to be honest, I think it worked out better for us to cut the interior, split the interior and pull it out anyway. It just made it a lot easier for us to empty out that bay. Evelyn here. This is good to grab it on the end so it rolls away. It's sure there aren't any lights attached to it.
Account credited.
Yeah, that was what we were looking for. By putting the tether on the side, we wanted it to roll across as opposed to dragging that segment.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Into the rest of the ship. Depressurized, right? Yeah, it is. Oh. That bay is in use. Go this way.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, is that another... Okay. That's not another one of those enclosed segments, so we're safe. That's our fuel. I think we want to get this out of the way. It'll be easier for us to
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
to pull the rings off.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Phew.
Salvage securing. Credits deposited.
I want to get the rings out of here first.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Freed up? Not? Why are you not moving? Am I missing something here? Does it look like that ring is freed up? Oh, it's gonna be a two-part ring because it's attached by the plating for the shielding. Although that whole thing should still be. Huh? Oh, yeah. Sneaky. Oh, that was titanium. Also sneaky. Yeah, that looks the same. That, you know, the aluminum, we could tell that on site. From to sneak a titanium. Oh, because that was part of the plating. Oh, I should have known that. You know, we knew to avoid it from the outside, and inside I just shut it off. I forgot all about it.
Processing valuable object. Credits.
You get so used to being able to just glance at the material and know what they are without having to
Applying credit.
double check them. We definitely need more practice on these ships so we don't make silly mistakes like that. Tip, tip, tip.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Wow, that is really coming off violently.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Get that ring to get out of the way so we can other stuff.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Guessing I'm probably still gonna have to melt that beam and get away with it. Yeah, because it's gonna be attached to that corner piece. You know what we need is some high-tech, like, glue remover. You know, just to
Deposit.
separate those little beams. See how far that is? That's into the Housing? That's what caused that reaction on the last one. Came off so violently like that. There's really anything we can do about it either. I mean, we can remove the computers first, but you know the computers are multiple barge items all stuck together, and if we do that, then we have to pick each individual one apart. It's kind of a pain. Plus, when they separate, they can also go crazy.
Raw material deposited.
Look at how many individual items are on there.
Deposit secured.
It's so much better to do it that way.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Right. Throwing in the path of that, you
Salvage
come down and hit me.
registered. Transferring credits.
Right, processor it is. I always like when these things line up for the processor. I think this is going to be a little off though.
Fuel levels are critical.
Yeah. I knew it.
Tether supplies dropping.
Where did we park that fuel at?
Valuable object processed.
There it
Credits
is.
deposited.
I think we have a shard off in the distance too.
Fuel levels restored.
That barely gave us half of our fuel tank.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Leave her out.
I wanted to finish a ship on this shift, but I don't see it happening. No, we're not gonna get it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If so, that we can't pull the front out from the rings because of the inner structure. The same problem as the rear ring, so we're gonna pull those rings off on their own. But I think we can.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal.
It's a little easier on us.
Rewards assigned.
Go ahead and split this segment out. Oh yeah, there's more pieces on that segment than I realized. I think we need this anymore. Have our last 2 tethers before the end of the shift. One more room,
Salvage
okay.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh yeah. We just detach this. Attach that. Actually, let's pull these off manually, although it's going to be more violent. Oh, I didn't. Alright. I think that's everything for this, right? Cancel those tethers and use our last two to pull this into the furnace. We'll check. Yeah, I think we're clear. That makes things a lot easier.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
I forgot to look at the green lights they were talking about on the Master Jack. Need to look over there. I have a chance.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
See if we can get away with not needing tethers, but I think we're going to need them
Credits transferred.
before next shift.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, we need to be able to pull these rings. Oh yeah, the little blinking green light. Yeah, that's definitely new. And the one on top. That's a nice little ambiance change.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, what is happening? Okay, all that stuff decided to come down on my face. I was trying to fly sideways to continue cutting and I couldn't move. That's because of all that stuff. Oh, that cut all the way through. Get there before the end. Yeah. That'll make for a nice, quick final shift. Welcome, Valesco. Welcome to the stream. And wave back. We only lost 0.1% on that one. We were at 0.6 last time, so pretty good. Because especially considering all the cutting that we did. That's one of the benefits about doing these gigantic ships, because there is fewer, it's a lower percentage, the same amount of stuff destroyed is a fewer, or a lower percentage of the
Clear and sunny,
total mass.
with a high of -270 degrees.
Oh, why did I do that? Okay.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, that was silly.
Applying credit to account.
Need to wait till the thing turned on. Alright, let me work on the air side of this.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, let's get this taken care of.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Pull these out. Another processor.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That guy made a little more distance than I expected.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
So tethers. Any aluminum on here, right? Just, yeah. Nanocarbon and titanium. I think we're just going to pull this out straight, because the
Salvage secured.
inner rings are going to
Credits
keep us from
deposited.
pulling the rings off. Help if we cut it first. Actually, we got to remember that back wall in some cases is well, these are nanocarbon. Just gotta be mindful of it. That one's aluminum, that's easy to tell. Alright, I think it's clear to pull it out now. Strange shard of titanium sticking to the back of it. Need this thing to hurry up, because I'm going to need to cancel tethers when we pull that piece out. But let's see what else we can do until then.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Probably going to end up taking the floor out of that room.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed.
Yeah, we don't have the angle to cut that aluminum off. Alright. Ready or not, we're getting this out of here. Can we... I think we can send this straight to the furnace. We won't necessarily need to actually cancel the tethers. Yep.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing.
I feel like that's the second under pressure we've gotten on this ship. It might not be. We might have got one on the previous ship, but what it feels like. Feels like we just saw that one.
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, it didn't come free. Pull off so I can see what's wrong. I don't think it's attached to the behind it. Try that again. Oh, oh. There we go.
Material accepted.
Oh, what was that? I don't know if you guys could see that on your end, but saw a little shard floating away.
Valuable object.
I also just saw a red notification. I don't know what got destroyed. Did anyone see what that the red notification was that said that something went somewhere it wasn't supposed to? The door? Okay. Not to worry about that then.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wants us to run into the room. Let's see if we can push it away. Let's see if we can pressurize the room. Oh, we can.
Increasing.
I didn't expect that to actually work. That's our own little personal air bubble.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase.
Put a little engine on the back of this room and just fly it around. I totally did not expect that to actually function. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay, got away with it. That lasts into the corner, so it shouldn't give us a problem when we're cutting the floor out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I totally did not expect the room to pressurize when I pressed that, but I thought we had destroyed doors or something. Didn't think there was power to it. Why are you not going into the processor?
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I wanted to tether that straight to the barge, but it would have just spun the room trying to remove it.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Mini-me.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It might have a 99%er. May I be so bold to say?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots.
Don't need it, Weaver.
5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Check for strays.
Deposit accepted.
I'll check, Kevin. Cancelled. No, but there is a light. Hopefully we're not being pulled into the furnace with it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think we're clear. But we had missed something, so. That's the door. All right. We have button light. Don't care about those. That blue thing's probably something. Yeah.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
We have a little bit of gray there. It feels like a little bit more gray than what we should have from the cuts. Wall terminal, that'll definitely affect it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I think that wall terminal is mainly what was
Processing valuable object.
accounting for that gray. Anything else decided to sneak away on us? Credit drive. Oh yeah. All right, I think we're satisfied. I think we're maxed on fuel. I don't think we can get an upgrade, but we're gonna check.
Fuel levels are critical.
We'll buy our fuel the next one. 99.1%. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Probably time. We probably should stop putting off industrial action.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Still tempted to just save our backup. Or back up our save. No, Velasco, there's no way that I know of to get the coolant pipe off the back of the ECU. As we talked about earlier, there is a small ring where you can get the coolant pipe off the wall outside the room, but inside the room, that little piece, it's a lost cause. Yeah, I just don't want to do the industrial action. I don't want to explain why for the people who don't know what's going to happen, but let's spend the tokens here. Scare durability upgrades. I don't know how many demo charges we have left, but we did spend a lot of them, so we'll go ahead and take that now. Get our free refill. Oh, mouse keeps repositioning it. I don't think there's anything else we need. We can't run out of oxygen, so we don't need that. Well, I mean, even after we do the industrial action, the series isn't going to end, right? We're going to at least go to rank 30. We might continue past then. You know, I'm nowhere near done playing the game. But there's a couple of reasons why I don't want to do the industrial action. Which will be apparent when we do it. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. I mean, the banter is part of it, but not the driving reason why I don't want to do it. Let's two driving reasons why I don't want to do it. To give away either one of them will give away aspects of what's getting ready to happen. So let me take a bite of my sandwich, prepare for this.
All right, folks, this is it.
Whew. I'm ready. You good, Kai?
Yes? Yes.
Okay, remember, the whole point is to show them we control the profit. So, fail all them salvage goals, trash them components, really junk up the value of that ship, you hear?
Oh, man. Hal's gonna be so pissed.
I'll do what I can to manage that. Now, as soon as you step into the yard, I'm gonna lock out the shift clock. I'm also gonna patch in everyone's salvage meters, so you can see how each other's doing. Hal's liable to get mighty vocal out there, but don't ease up.
You got it, boss.
I got your backs. Take your time, be safe, and let loose some wanton mayhem and destruction. Weaver out.
So, reason number one I don't want to do this is because this is going to be our first ship that we don't have a mini-me from. We have a perfect all mini-me run so far. We do have the option to ignore him. We can still mini-me the ship, but we're gonna go along with the storyline. That is correct, Velasco. The story does not change based on compliance.
Well, about time. Y'all still better hit those quotas today. Huh? What's going on now with the shift clock? Hal, we need to talk. Not now, Joseph. The crew and I have decided it's time to talk about the conditions of our employment. You what?
Until you agree to stop treating us like trash, we're treating the salvage like trash.
What are you doing?
Just our job. Want to talk about it?
I knew it. I knew this whole crew was run. Joseph, you stopped the clock, didn't you? Oh, did I? Maybe. You know, technology and I don't always get along. Muted! Not this time, Hal. Yeah! You're done, Joseph! By the end of the day, you'll be in purgatory like your little sidekick.
Just know that everything of this is going to be painful for me.
Might not feel right, but it's good work.
Purposely failing at something is not in my nature. Oh, this is so much pain.
Airlock depressurizing.
Object not...
Well done, Cutter. Keep it up. What do you even think this will accomplish?
Airlock pressurizing.
Yeah, creative salvaging, exactly.
I taught you better than this, 52. Keep at it, Cutter.
And oh, the electrical storm there. Do some
More like
extractions.
No! Not more like that!
Oh, come back here. Pain about extracting these things is that you have to be in the front of them to do it.
No, no, no!
I mean, if we're going to destroy stuff on purpose, we might as well have fun causing electrical storms. Anything else that we can extract while we go? Oh, yeah, that one. Guess we need to depressurize the ship before we do too much of that. Let's we get too carried away. Oh, that one's broken. All right. That door open? It is not. We want to be able to get back in the ship.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, it's a good point, especially. You would think that Kaido would be ahead of us. I mean, he's actually doing good.
Pressure level decreasing.
He hasn't destroyed anything at all. Disappointed in you, Kaido. I'm not sure why this outer hull is pressurized. Yeah, he is failing to fail. You know what we should do is see how much stuff we can put on the barge that isn't a barge item. Because at the beginning of the next shift, it'll total up all the stuff that it cleared in the negative all at once. Actually, we shouldn't do that because then it won't trigger all the voice lines for us messing up a little bit at a time. So we'll just send some of it to the barge. All right, so we should be able to close that. This, see, the entire interior is now considered exposed space. So there's definitely an issue with compartments that should be sealed that aren't. I was going to go back into the airlock and repressurize, and then depressurize the front. Oh, that's a good point. No shift clock.
Penalty applied.
I guess that plan wouldn't work anyway. So I should go get that thing off the barge because it's not going to get credited. That was a very good point. It was never going to work. There's something we can do that we've never done, though. Let's see here. Let's actually send a whole piece into deep space. Because if it gets far enough out, it will get credited against us. Oh, there will be explosives used. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Go to where I told you to go.
Salvage destroyed.
That titanium structure, that was the thing we sent into space. But maybe we can at least get the scrap value here.
Cutter, remember what our objective is here.
What are you talking about? I just said something to the... I'm meeting the objective. Did I get credit for something I didn't mean to? I don't see any yellow. Could you remind the rest of the crew what Kaido what our objective is? This is so difficult for me. So much training. I can't even bring myself to cut the aluminum, even though I'm not going to send the aluminum into the furnace. If I get destroyed, I want to get destroyed properly.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Okay, so like this is all one piece, and it's mixed. So rather than cutting it off, I think this is something we're going to send into deep space. This way there's no remnant of something else to accidentally get credit for. Did you, Mark? Yeah, that's another thing. Is I don't want to do mass explosions because I don't want to spend the next 20 minutes, or actually next hour, cleaning up all the shards. There will be some controlled demolition, but some of this I don't want to. It's kind of satisfying being able to just fire that straight into
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your
straight into the furnace as opposed to having to hook it around.
You? Really? You're gonna let yourself be taken in by these clowns? Curazon, your sugar rations are cut off permanently.
That's so. Hey, where do thrusters go again? I can never remember. The furnace?
Oh, not you too, Kaido. I had hope for you, son. You know what this means.
You know, sir, Mr. Rhodes, you better listen to Weaver.
Remember, Hal, we're just looking to talk. You make a call to arrange it, we'll get back to business as usual. The only call I'm making is to loss prevention. You all are in serious, serious trouble. Gonna be a big dent in the profit reports by the time they get here.
You were racing, Dee Dee. Well, she seems to be taking her sweet time, that's for sure. Let me through. Oh, let me through. I want to get access to the back here. Back off of the ship. All attached. I'm not confident that I've cut everything. I just want to get these tethered and go back inside.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
Here's what we're missing. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Don't accidentally go in the processor.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
I don't think she said don't do that. Yeah, the reactor is gonna have a bad day. I do have some specific plans. Gotta get this shell out of the way. We depressurize the front? We did, alright. Peel away the onion layers so we can actually start doing stuff. Like I say, if I discharge these exterior pieces, it would just be shards everywhere I would have to clean up. Not particularly entertaining.
Raw material accepted.
Alright, I'm curious. What happens if we frost down a radiation housing?
Salvage destroyed.
Is that all? I want to see it shatter. I mean, I expected the radiation storm. That's good. I wanted to see it blow up. And for those who aren't familiar with the dangers of radiation, that once you get that cloud, if you laser through it. You settle down. Oh, no, 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 no! Get away from the barge. Oh, oxygen. Something we actually have to pay attention to now. I was like, what? I was like, what is he freaking out about? What's the sound for?
Revisit your training.
Welcome to Vendedron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I expect to get some scrap value. I mean, we gotta make a little bit of money, right? We do still have our interest to pay. But like these are mixed bits. And so I'm just gonna send these into space. I can actually get this big old piece to go. Plus, I kind of like the delayed reaction of, you know, like we're off doing something else and then it's like mysterious penalty shows up when it finally reached deep space. Looks like we're gonna have to keep an eye on them though, because it looks like they're not all making it. We'll tether them back down if we have to afterwards.
Salvage destroyed.
There we go.
Avoid damaging valuables.
All right. As I was saying about the radiation cloud, which is getting larger. There we go. You can ignite the cloud.
Valuable component lost. Penalty
Feeling a
applied.
little boxed in here. I was leaving that coolant tank on the wall because I want to use it. Get out of here. I'm not... Okay, here we go. I'm curious. I want to get it closer to the furnace so I don't have to spend all our time picking up shards.
Please refrain from
What? That didn't even... I didn't freeze it at all. Well, that's disappointing. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and set that off. It did nothing. I was hoping it would freeze the panel and then we could shatter it. It's something we've never really experimented with because, you know, we do our best to not set off our coolant tanks. We're also not going to pull the fuses for that. So we're going to have a issue when we try to pull the
valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
radiator, the generator.
Radiation damage
detected. Always use caution around irradiated materials.
Okay, that's right. We already got the. I was coming in here to get the terminals off the corners, and I forgot we already did that. Reminds me, we need to extract those as well.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
Let's try. We had our new strategy. Try to cut this out. The cockpit together.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Nice and easy.
Deposit not accepted.
Was it not accepted? Oh, we got credit for the door.
52, if you destroy one more thing, I am sending you back Earthside.
This is the most efficient I've ever been.
That's it. Penalties for all of you. Destruction of company property. Insubordination. Improper use of equipment. 20 million credits.
Oh yeah? That going on top of the millions we already owe?
Yeah, sloppy cutting fee. 50,000 credits. Using a right-handed tool in your left-hand fee. 600,000 credits. What on earth are you talking about? Sarcasm fee. Come on, Hal. Informally addressing a superior fee.
I mean, Hal's losing it, but he's losing. It's good. Oh, of course, that was to the hull, not to itself.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Alright, I don't think there's anything in the interior that goes to the processor, so we could pretty much just leave everything in the interior. Okay, kind of create another electrical storm getting this stuff out.
Electrical damage detected.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Health! Health!
Biotelemetry readings flatlining.
Oh, I didn't look at her health.
Center array.
I'm so used to being at full health, I didn't even think to look at it before I created the electrical storm on purpose. Oh, man. Hal's gonna have a field day on that. I'm just surprised that Hal didn't say anything. I created the storm on purpose because I wanted it to damage things. And literally the moment I started pulling it, I looked down at my health and realized I was in trouble. And it was just too late to back out of it. It's what I get for mocking our upgrades to, you know, the suit, saying how we don't ever need them. Which, I mean, I still maintain that we don't need them, because the only time I've managed to kill myself is doing something stupid on purpose. Alright, I think I don't care about most of the rest of this. That's freed up. This never came off of the back.
Component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
Why did you not come off the back? Want you out of the way so we can have shenanigans with the reactor. I don't think it's attached to anything. Spine's disconnected, right? Yeah, it is. Get it backed out so we can send it into the...
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
Yes. Oh, he is really stuck on there. Well, there's one way to get it out. Let's see here. Free up that bottom section. That should handle it. Ah, that back room was still pressurized.
Valuable component destroyed.
I shot myself backwards so hard that it gave us the jack me up sticker. That freed up now? Excellent. Seriously, it didn't free up the one thing I wanted to free up, which was that floor piece. Wow, look how far that cut. That cut all the way to the back. That doesn't seem right. That's definitely much farther than the cut plane.
Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
The radiation filter somehow survived that. I think we can get this out now, though. There we go. I forgot we played around in the radiation field also. Took damage from that earlier. Should be able to get this out of here now. Really? You're still
Fuel levels are low.
not in the furnace? I mean, seriously, all the trouble we've had with the furnace grabbing things in the past, it just doesn't want to take a thing that doesn't belong in there.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
What is holding onto this? There we go, it's finally moving. That was probably what was causing us problems. Didn't have that cut free. We had the bottom spine, but not the top one.
Penalty applied.
There we go, 52. Show these rats how the job's done.
What? I didn't turn anything in. What are you talking about? Hal is definitely desperate for anything on his side. Piece of aluminum probably found its way into the furnace and got excited. That should free the rest of it up. Alright, I think, oh, that's right, the pipe is connected, because it's usually stuck on this wall, although there isn't a, usually there's a thing sticking out here, like a heat spreader that this is stuck to, so this might be one time where the coolant isn't actually stuck to it.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Of course, the coolant line is still live. Oh. So this is going to get a little ugly here, because I'm not going to pull the coolant. Make sure we're a little thorough on this. Look, Hal. I'm sending the reactor to the barge, just like I'm supposed to.
Please pay attention.
Oh, it detonated itself before I could even set it off.
52! You want to be sent back to the hellhole you came from? Be my guest, chum. Remember, Cutter, them's just words.
Ooh.
We got action. You ready to arrange that chat yet, Hal? Joseph, what have you done? None of these stupid things are working. Aha! Now here's something you forgot to block out, Joseph. Ah, beautiful.
How, you stupid Betty?
Remember this, people.
My thrusters are shut off. I can't do
You don't
anything.
have power here. You never will. Hang on, folks.
Thanks, Weaver.
Dang it! Joseph! You are a disgrace to Link supervisors everywhere. Just helping the crew work. Simmer down now, Hal. Simmer down.
These are valuable. Let's park them over here in a safe place. This nice little cubby here seems pretty safe.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
There must be a fire inside the inner chamber because the mattress is burned up. Dang it. That's not at all annoying.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
Nope, 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 nope. You stay here. Stay there next to your buddy. Just like that. Let's go get some fuel so we don't get stuck somewhere with Hal turning off our stuff. Actually, I shouldn't be going that fast because my brakes probably won't work if he turns it off while we're flying at something.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Alright, time to send the generator to the barge.
Damn it, 52!
That was
I can't believe how wrong I was about you.
disappointing.
We're nothing alike. You're just a hooligan. Touching a nerve now, Cutter. Don't fret none. Keep going. Go ahead and fix it again. I'm waiting with my finger on the button. Hal, let's be real. I know you think this is what you need to do. But is your position really any better? Does Link see you any different than the rest of us? You know the difference between you people and me? I know Lynx treats you like slaves. Hell, that's why they're the biggest in the solar system. I made it to the winning team. People like you trying to lift each other up. You're just letting others keep you down with them. For what? We own you. I got the right to do whatever I want to you. You were nothing until
I can't send these into the, like, the front is blocking it.
Success. You've chosen to cross the company that gave you a chance. We'll drive you into the ground with debt. We'll give you work so dangerous you'll revive 20 times a day until your DNA comes apart at the seams. And when you come back as a useless, gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill. Woo! I think we're done trying to reason with you, Hal.
So there's an invisible wall in front of the processor that I can't push these past while it's shut down. That's interesting. I'm guessing that was in response to people drifting into the processor when their thrusters got shut off. Because I know that that's a thing that has happened to people.
Deposit not.
That's right, Cutter.
Yeah, our O2 is getting a little low. Probably should get O2 before he can cause us to suffocate with our thrusters turned off. So I pulled the power generator. I've only once ever pulled the power generator without pulling the fuses, and it was more energetic than the than a reactor going up. It was just, and I expected it to do that there, and all it did was arc a little bit. I mean, it literally didn't even damage the thrusters that were right next to it. That was super disappointing. So we'll just have to emulate what should have happened. Oh yeah, this is a really good time to not have thrusters.
Valuable component.
Ah! 52? You are well past redemption at this point!
Fire in a hole. Oh, then we gotta cross the line before I end. Oh, that's scrap now. Should have sent them to the processor.
Fine work, Cutter. I know it ain't easy, but keep at it. What do you know, Joseph? Sitting in your box, barking orders? Twisting their minds?
Object not accepted for processing.
I think most of the valuable stuff that isn't a barge item is already blown up. I don't know if that's light enough to go into processor or not. Oh, we gotta get this first. Okay.
Unacceptable! Permanent demerit, 52! Steady on, Cutter.
Did he really just freak out when I cut him I cut an aluminum beam and he freaked out?
Well done. Stick at it now. We're almost through. Oh, you're through, all right.
I think this is going to cause another boom because the ECU is still active. There we go.
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Things should shatter now, right? See if we just ram them. There we go. Look at that. I mean, it's a heck of a mess, but it's a good experiment in what happens when coolant goes bad. There's a bunch of stuff that made it to the barge. Not gotta worry about all that.
Object cannot be processed. Please observe salvage destination.
Freed up somewhere.
Valuable component incinerated.
No, I think it's
Don't
still.
do that.
Try cutting it off here. Seems very good. Do it at an angle so the planes can cross each other. Oops. Yeah, we don't have the upgrade for throwing. Just want to make sure these planes cross. Oh, I do not want the a sticker that commemorates how badly we've done on this. We are not counting this against our so far all enemy run because special case. All right, that should free up that part of the. Yep.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
There we go. It's going now.
Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
Oh, no. Come back. Ah. think that actually belonged in there. Of course, the ECU is still in there with the coolant still in it. I don't think we ever actually checked out this back room to see if there was any stuff to pick up. Like,
Accepted. Please revisit your training.
a broken canister. Somebody had some free fuel there. That's roughly it. Oh, no, we don't. So we gotta get rid of this because it's processor item. Then we gotta send everything to the processor. Hardwired. It's hard to think the other way around. Yeah, it's true. There should be some kind of special music for this bit. That would have made a lot of sense.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
We need inside that room. There's a path.
Deposit not accepted.
Need to free up the housing there. There we go. We already have those posters, so there's no reason to grab them. Nope. Still wanting to send it in the furnace. There's all the fuses from having pulled the generator. See, that should have already been freed up. Ah, the ship's coming at us and we can't move. Why is it still attached? It must be something on the inside. Oh. Those are still attached. Yeah, that'll move it a little faster.
Incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
Darn it, custom scrap. I want to drag all this across all that scrap field to see if it'll, scoop a bunch of it up and send it into the processor with it. Just keep getting scrap when I'm trying to attach to the wall. This sack is a big scoop.
Object not accepted for processing.
At least they stopped shutting off the processor in a furnace. We keep working when we lose control. All right, we need to split the aluminum off of here. That'll work.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
We're just in cleanup mode at this point.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
And trying not to die again. I think that just threw it. I don't think it actually placed it. Yeah. You know what, let's, oh, it bounced out. See if we can bank it off this side. I want to see if we can actually set off a fuel tank. Bouncing around. It takes too long for the animation for it to switch. Do it that way instead. That's our last explosive.
Object
That should be.
cannot processed.
Yeah, there we go.
Please observe salvage destination. Salvage goal.
Hats off to you, Cutter. What a sad waste of your talent, 52. A negative attitude tales of accomplishment toward failure.
I've got the reactor. I'll throw it in the furnace, unless you agree to talk.
You know what? I finally figured out what you need, Kaido. To help you learn.
What?
The problem is this whole reviving thing. There's no cost to your mistakes.
No, there's a cost. There's a big cost.
Kaido, I'm taking back Lynx's gift. I'm removing you from the Everwork program. No, you can't do that. Actually, Joseph, I can. Kaido Kovetskin, your backup data is officially deleted.
How? What do we do? What do we do?
Steady now, kiddo. Let go of that reactor and back away.
If I let go, it'll go into the furnace. I'm too close.
Okay. Just hold back now. Real careful, like. You're letting your nerves get the better of you, Kaido. Like you always do.
Weaver, I don't want to die.
See? Real consequences. How? Quiet. Kai, you ain't gonna die. Now, how about you all just give this a rest and get back to work?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Kaido!
Rhodes, I'm going to throttle you.
How, you stupid? That wasn't supposed to happen. How could you do this? That stupid kid wasn't supposed to go and kill himself.
He's gone.
You were supposed to stop. You were all supposed to stop this stupid protest. Damn it. You idiot, Kaido. Hell, that boy's death is on you.
Hold up.
Hello? Kaido, you there?
Can you hear me?
We hear you, kiddo. We hear you.
Yeah. Mike got busted again.
It's all right. It's all right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hell, that was a mighty perilous thing to do. How could I know what would happen? We'll be back tomorrow, asking for the same thing. A talk with your bosses. You talk to me. That's all you get. We're done here. Turn in, everyone. Y'all earned it. Weaver out.
Didn't earn anything. Well, we made 117,000 by accident. So what did we actually get credit for? That probably a little aluminum or a nanocarbon that was on things. We got a little bit from glass. Yeah, look at that, 88,000 in scrap. Wow. We got a lot more for scrap than I expected. It was, Gavin, it was a painful job of mucking up. Everything against the grain for me. And as was mentioned earlier, you can mini-me that ship, and it won't change the outcome of the story. Kind of disappointingly, it won't.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
You really whooped him out there, Cutter. I'm proud of you. Hal overstepped, and he knows it. We cornered that Bobcat, and he lashed out. But you saw it, the terror in him. He was scared of us. And now that we got the ball rolling, other crews will follow suit. Oh, and don't worry about Kaito. He'll be out of commission till there's a new backup in place. Just gonna be another hit to the profit reports. Hal's only made himself look even worse. And not just to Lynx. See, comms is recorded every shift. Standard Lynx procedure. It's possible today's recording has already made its way into the hands of someone who can share it with a wider audience. I don't rightly know where things go from here, but I do know that tomorrow's feeling mighty hopeful. I'm proud of this crew. Rest easy, Cutter. Weaver out.
Oh, Zephyr, Hal deleted Kaito's clone.
Kaito Kovetskin, your backup data is officially deleted.
The wheels of bureaucracy turn slowly.
And when you come back as a useless, gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill.
But turns out you can grease them with a little bit of public controversy.
Shocking evidence has come to light.
Lynx scrambled to get some goons together. Of course, put us back in line. But the news was already all over it. Things happened fast. Even quicker than we'd hoped. The Stellar Commission actually stepped in. They deemed Lynx's Everwork program a human rights violation. The Commission recognized the union and then forced Lynx to the table. And there really wasn't much Lynx could do at this point. We agreed to keep the Everwork program, to continue protecting workers. The job's still dangerous after all. But we demanded some major changes to the policies. First, full reversal of the huge fees forced onto the program's participants. Then, complete removal of clauses like 19C. Their whole bag of tricks designed to strip us of our rights. Almost overnight, our humanity was restored. Lynx also ditched their swarm of administrators. They no longer served a purpose to the company. As for Hal Rhodes, Lynx couldn't ignore that he was at ground zero of our revolt. He's right back at his old job, processing real back-breaking work. Calicia Rai Paulson went untouched, of course, and everything on the administrators. Her and the rest of her family continue to operate and profit from Lynx. Some of us will continue to fight. Others, they're just happy to get back to work.
Display a fee reversal report, $7.50. So this is the other reason why I didn't really want to do the industrial action. I said there were two reasons. One, because I don't want to not mini-me a ship.
346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make
mostly
it happen.
because it wipes our debt. So now we're actually in the profit. We're no longer working off our debt. And that was kind of our driving force in the last time we played through the game, was to work off our debt. You know, even after we hit rank 30, there was that continual goal to get out of debt. And now that's
Morning, folks.
no longer a goal.
Today's the day we finally get back to work, all proper-like. And welcome back, Lou.
It feels great to be back. And I'm ready to race. Anyone wanna?
Come on, kid. You just got back.
Whoa, why don't y'all play it safe today while you clear the cobwebs, all right?
Well, maybe another time, Lou. Oh, but glad you're back. Kaido out.
I should go keep an eye on that kid.
Well, I got a rusty old javelin with my name on it. See you out there.
We should have our armadillo back.
Spare a moment, Cutter. Couple things I gotta talk to you about. First off, go ahead, look out your viewport for me.
Well, we got the debt sticker automatically just now.
That's right. Finally got Beulah to impound. Took a fair amount of sweet talking and a touch of bartering. Anywho, thought you'd be keen to get back at fixing the old girl up. Which brings me to my next point. Open up your employee terminal for me. Access that new option there.
Go for a second.
Contract status. New mandate. Employees require a clear and simple breakdown of their contract status. Now, what I wanted you to see is you can also end your contract from here. However, there's two prerequisites to parting ways with the company. First, you gotta clear your debt. The new regs wiped out a ton, but some folks still got a bit of work to do to get in the green. Second, you need personal transport off station. That means old Beulah needs to be fully operational. Once those requirements are met, you can take the out, if you want, of course. If you're just as happy salvaging away, by all means, keep at it. Okay, close all that for now. I got one last thing I want to talk about. Now, this might come as a bit of a shock, but an opportunity's arisen for me, Earthside. One of them chances you gotta grab at before it gets away. What I'm saying is, well, I'm retiring. Today, in fact. Trying to go out on a high note, as they say. Dee Dee's gonna run things while corporate figures out a replacement. Might not be as talkative as me, but she'll keep the rudder true. I wanted to wish you luck, Cutter. I'm glad we got the opportunity to work together. And who knows, maybe you hear from me again sometime. Weaver out.
I gotta ask, how is Weaver taking the contract out if he no longer has a vehicle to leave? Because we have his ride. We should see what kind of repairs we can do to it while we're here. But yeah, that's the end of Act 3 and the storyline of the game. I mean, we're going to keep playing. We're only ranked 21. We've got plenty of play left in us.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up. I'm detecting symptoms of acute awesomeness. Successful transplant. Nice job.
I'm always glad when we're repairing something that isn't the manipulator arm in the front.
Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
We got all these wires from stripping all those,
Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
all of those terminals.
Flawless procedure. No complications.
We might actually make it.
Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Oh, we're on the final stretch here. We got one more.
Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up. Successful transplant. Nice job.
Yep. That looks like we're going to finish it.
Congrats! You got this ship off life support. I formally award you with the title of Junior Ship Surgeon.
Junior ship surgeon. Finishing this ship is just required for getting out your contract. So you can see it says now ready to terminate, which we're not going to do. Actually, we can look at our stats though. Tailspare is 2. I cannot believe I killed myself on goofing around in that ship. Just, I knew it was going to happen. As soon as I pulled that, I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. So yeah, we're out of debt. We're going to keep going, at least to get to rank 30. Maybe more, who knows. No, we still haven't done a salvage runner. And I do want to take time to work on some strategies, you know, and revisit ships that we haven't had much time to visit because, you know, since they accelerated the story so much for the income, we haven't had nearly as much exposure to the ships that we had on the previous run, where we worked out a bunch of new strategies. Yeah, we might choose to terminate. I mean, when we do terminate, we'll do it on stream, but we might do that on whenever we decide is our last stream. Might be the time when we do it, even though we could reload. We used up all of our demo charges, so. Yeah, I believe that we can keep going after we terminate, but it's kind of it's a thing that we can use as a closure to the you know, the series. Seems appropriate. You know, when we decide to close out the series. You know, last time we closed out the series when we got out of debt, but that was 30 something. I think it was what, 33 or so sessions of. I mean, it was 140 hours for us to get out of debt. We don't even have the other girly poster yet. So there's 2 posters with women on them. We don't have the second one. We normally put it on there, and we haven't found the union poster yet. There's we don't have, so there's 2 versions of the same poster. So there's, for those who haven't seen it, it's another version of this poster, I think. Am I remembering that right? I know a bunch of you have seen the union poster. Was it the other version of this poster, or was it an entirely different poster we haven't seen yet? I remember it was a red color scheme. But it's a poster that's been defaced. And it's pro-union, and we haven't seen it yet. I definitely want to find the posters. And looking at the stickers, we have a bunch of stuff that we can achieve. I do want to see how did that one that we just... Ooh, we could upgrade this one. Goes right there. Definitely don't want the spare me stickers. What was that one? Complete all contract objectives. I don't know what else we have to complete. Because we're out of debt and we have the ride. Maybe it'll trigger automatically after that because we just did it on this screen. Oh, and we forgot upgrades for both of these. So a thing that I always do on these tools is I try to theme the stickers together. So like that one is drink more, and then there's beer. So the stickers together are drink more beer. Yeah, Beulah is fully repaired, but we did it on this screen. So I'm thinking that when we do a shift and come back, then we'll probably get credit for it. I think that that's what's going to happen. And we get a... Oops. Upgrade that. We have all the ship types on the wheel. Like I said, I spent time off camera getting the stickers kind of organized. So we still haven't done a salvage runner. Probably what we should aim for. We're at over 4 hours. We probably don't really have time for it, but you know, we can go over a little bit. Assuming we can find one. Or we can save it for next session and get ourselves some more revenge on the AIs. Because we did last time, we wanted to do a... we talked about doing a Atlas AI ghost ship. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll save the salvage runner for next Saturday. Yes, definitely revenge on AIs. I don't feel like we got it out of our system. Returning the favor for the murder, the merciless, uncalled for assassination of our good person by the unfeeling, uncaring AI nodes.
Hey, Rook. Guessing Weaver broke the news?
Yeah. I hope they replace him with someone nice.
Well, in the meantime, you got me. Quit shooting the breeze and get back to work.
Dee Dee, I'm gonna enjoy giving you a hard time.
Kid, I'm too old and tired to care.
Okay. Well, let's see if I remember how to do any of this. Have fun today, folks.
Blue out.
Later. Kaido out.
Hey, kid. You've probably got things in hand, but, let me know if you need anything. Good luck, or whatever. DD out.
And now I got to remember to send things to the right place. My immediate instinct was to send the antennas into the furnace. Alright, it's all pressure. Right, we don't want to remove the door handle on these because the AI can repressurize and lock us out. I guess as long as they can't decide to start melting down these engines before we get into them. We should check and make sure there aren't any AI nodes inside the engine housing. Doesn't look like there is. Oh, tethers. Glad that I ran out of tethers before I started popping these open. I did not realize we were so low on it. We got a shift timer to pay attention to again now.
Welcome to
Yeah, them flushing shutting off the ECU for me. I don't know how funny that would be.
Thank you for your purchase restored.
It'd definitely be some bad mojo. Fortunately, they can't do that on this ship anyway, because we don't have a Class 2 reactor on it. But yeah, if they had control of the ECU or the fuel, then that would be a whole new class of nasty.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Fly in the ring of fire. I probably should consider getting the fire upgrade for the suit. It's just that this is, even getting set on fire in this does so little damage. Oh, this one's got all kinds of obstacles. Fit that out. Where is the other light? There's always two of them. There it is. That's entirely possible, Gavin, that the AI's preserving the ship and trying to defend it, I guess, from us. Certainly, if it caused a detonation of the reactor, that would be counterproductive to their goals. Also getting a little squirrely. It's causing me to cut this pretty slow. Having to be extra careful. I was surprised that didn't set me on fire. I flew right into it to go over the top. Still feels weird to me that we can actually grapple control these. It just feels like it should be too heavy for us to be able to move them with the grappler. It feels like it should be a tether only object. Now that we're saying that we think that the furnace actually doesn't pull as hard as it used to, I wonder if we can risk doing this. That just doesn't look like it's gonna go right. Oh, I'm gonna grab these two. Yeah, I don't like the way that's swinging around. I'm just gonna cancel it. Like it's just gonna run into the barrier, even if it didn't get pulled in by the furnace. It looks like it would. It's just too close to get past the barrier. You know, on the roustabout tug, I think they're inwards a little bit more, so they have a little bit more room. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely be cutting doors as quickly as we can, or exposing to space in some fashion or another to counter the AI. The last time we used the AI to our advantage pretty well on getting it to depressurize rooms for us. We got the AI to depressurize, I think, all the rooms except for the cockpit for us last time. It was mighty nice of them. Go up and go over all these. You know, another thing I was thinking about the storyline, the end of the story. Kaido is going to have a new. He's going to have to be killed again. Because if you remember, the process of the Everwork program. So can't scoop my chair. The process of the Everwork program kills you, making your genetic duplicate. You know, to extracting your DNA sample. And Hal deleted Kaido's backup, which means they would have to run him through the machine again to extract a new sample. And that process kills you. So Kaido should be having a real bad day after the industrial action.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Oh, that's weird, hearing Dee Dee instead of Weaver. Okay, I think that's more or less safe. Got to pull this one out. Of course, we're going to leave the bottom one alone until we start dismantling the outer hull to get the kind of wing out of the way. I mean, yeah, Gavin, I mean, it's possible that there's a way of them doing it without killing you, but there's no indication that there is. And even if they could, you know, it probably takes longer because, like, Kaido no longer has his backup and he needs to get back to work immediately, so I assume that he would just go right back through the process. I don't like the way that engine housing's going. Need to get back out there. No, you don't, Furnace. No. Come on, you've been pretending all this time that you don't care. think the furnace is winning the fight. Oh, there we go. We saved it. Oh, that's a rarity.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Furnace lost a fight. Yeah, they must have weakened it. We never managed to save those. Coolant canister. What? Oh, right. I forgot to pull the coolants off. Yeah, I mean, maybe they could anesthetize you before murdering you, but it's still murdering. I mean, sure, Kaido's probably kind of used to the pain of dying at this point. But it's definitely a thing he's going to have to face again, thanks to Hal's shenanigans. Because presumably they don't have an undelete program. Otherwise, his deleting wouldn't have meant anything. Right. We have a minute left. There's an AI node on the outside.
Right. There's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
That's unusual. You know, I don't think I've ever seen an AI node on the whole exterior hull of a ship. In our last 38 seconds looking for exterior nodes. Guys look like they're on the inside. That one is... Oh my goodness, look at that one. Oh, did they... We better check the other ones we already sent. Oh, we gotta get this off the barge. Okay, that one was accepted. There was an AI node inside that one, and it wasn't accepted. We almost lost that. We almost lost that whole unit because the barge would have swept it as a incompatible item. I'm glad we checked that. Wow. That would have been a big percentage. Yeah, I really didn't expect to see a node in that location. And see, this is why we're trying these out. You never know. We get alert. You never know what else they got in store for us.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Yeah, it's definitely... I've never dismantled those units. So we're definitely going to have to take it apart because we need to get... I'm guessing that they're on the fuel tank. We probably need to take them off of the fuel tank. Because they're on the outside. Yes. So this is a barge item that can't be cut. You know what, we could just live dangerously. It's the same thing we would do if we removed it. The other one that we scanned for looked like it was on the inside, though. Okay, there, we accepted that. So it's interesting because, if you noticed, it didn't accept, like, that's the, those things are multiple pieces of barge items. And it rejected the entire thing, not just the barge item that the node was on. It should have accepted the rest of it except for the tank that the node was on. You know, I'm going to leave it alone. I don't want to get in there to deal with it until we dismantle this. So that one's going to stay there for now. Yeah, the AI nodes have their two chief weapons are surprise and repressurization, and closing the. I mean, their three chief weapons are surprise, repressurization, and closing doors, and murder. I mean, they're four chief weapons. For anyone that bit didn't make any sense to, it's in reference to Rich's reference. Monty Python's Spanish Inquisition. Our two chief weapons are a surprise and a ruthless devotion to the church, or something like that. Oops, why did I think that wasn't going to happen? Get out! Probably not going to be able to save this in time. Oh, the particles! Good grief! Scrap. Yeah, lost it. Oh well. I guess he's going to ride it into the furnace. I mean, I don't think I could have avoided setting that on fire, but I could have done it outside where I would have been able to remove both nodes and then throw it on the barge in time. So I'm sure I could have saved it. I don't think I could have avoided setting it on fire, but I'm sure I could have saved it. My mind was on the Spanish Inquisition bit from Monty Python. All right, how do we want to go about this? Broken atmospheric regulator. It's oh, the particles! Goodness. Oh! Apparently they depressurized something. The one time I didn't look. Alright, let's get this floor out quickly. And let's see if we can get the ceiling out. Stingering awfully close to stuff. Oh, did they? Okay. Yeah, it shows that the room is exposed to space. Although it doesn't want to come off. That's all right. Okay, that room's not pressurized yet. A See, the rear cargo room is now showing that it is open to space, even though it shouldn't be. All we did was cut out the floor. Can you please open? Would you please open the door? I'm not gonna keep asking. Let's go to the floor. Where's the door handle? Hey, stop it! No more of those shenanigans.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay. Alright, it says that the back area is exposed to space, so let's just cut these off. Make sure they didn't have any. Keep forgetting to look for nodes. Like these right here. Goodness, look at this. I just heard something come loose. I think that we can cut these while they're already on the barge. Now the crate can still be destroyed, but if we cut both of these off, it should immediately get credited.
Node terminated.
Perfect. Is the cargo bay... See, like, there's this solid wall there. Oh, yeah, you're right. The wraparound. We just haven't done enough of these ships, I always forget. I mean, he repressurized something. Nothing to repressurize, just the, I guess, the chamber. Oh, a node that I wanted to burn. Where was it? Oh, he's on the outside. That one's on the outside. That one's on the fuel unit. I think we're okay for everything in here. All right, let's get the walls away so that we can remove those wings that are blocking the engines from coming out. There are cut points back here. Let's get these
5 minutes
just
left
while
in
we're
this
here.
shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
Cockpit should be safe, so we cut the... Yeah, we cut the door out on it. We'll just need to remember to throw the switch on one of the doors for the airlock before we cut anything around it. But that's got to be the only thing that they're pressurizing. I don't think there's anything else that is sealed.
Salvage deposit registered. Mark credited.
There aren't any on the walls that we're sending in. Or not. So let's get these ones that are on the outside before we forget. We can't actually reach it. Oh yeah, we can. Hi, buddy. Have a nice day. I remember there was one on the outside over here. There he is. Bye-bye.
AI node destroyed.
Got turned in.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Lots of free fuel. Which is good because we could use some. Where is this still connected? There it is. There it is. All right.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, what you did? Crap there. No nodes, no nodes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Be overly cautious about it. Don't want any of them escaping. Because if you send a piece into the processor with a node on it, then it's just lost. You don't get credit for the processor piece.
Rewards allocated.
There's just no going back on that. Hey, look, they made us one piece. This used to be 2 pieces.
Ship's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
That's a change. Yeah, there used to be, there was 2 pieces on each side, and you always had to try to get that real careful cut so you could get both of them. There's so much free fuel here. Not to get distracted by the free fuel. Wall segment away so we can get the engine housing away. I saw one more cut point. I did 2 more. Okay, get out. Yeah, we lost that soft crate, but that's only 0.2%. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a AI node on a soft crate. This ship's been full of surprises. It's the first time I've seen one on a soft crate. First time I mean, obviously it's the first time I've seen them on the inner engine piece because it's the first time we've done one in an Atlas. But still, it's unusual.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346.
And first time I've seen them on the outside of the hull.
Following inspirational message. Make the most
Well, have a good night, Gavin. Thanks for stopping in.
into flames have
This is going to be our
fallen.
last ship, so you know when we finish this ship up, we're done anyway. 1 or 2 more shifts and we're done. But hopefully see you next Saturday. I'll cover this on the way out, but you're still here. There's unlikely to be streams on Wednesdays going forward because of job-related stuff. I don't think I will physically be sitting in this chair at the time that I would normally do streams on Wednesdays for the foreseeable future. So probably streams are going to be relegated just to weekends for now, starting this week. But anyway, have a great rest of your weekend, and hope to see you next week.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, getting this outer hull away so we can get the engine housing off. I think we tethered that and it's not free yet? Why isn't it free? Where we cut all that free? Obviously missed a cut point somewhere. There's no nodes. Nodes. There we go. Let me get both of these out of the way. I'm actually just going to tether it there. I just want to get them out of the way so we can start pulling the engine housings out. They end up breaking the tethers, I'm not too concerned about it. Would, however, like to preserve these. Gimme. I don't think there's any value to them, but why not? Alright, we are clear to move. The engine housings.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered.
One of us we can pull it forward, not just plop it out. Yeah, that one looks like it's safe.
Applying credit.
Just a little love tap.
Salvage is secured. Applying
I don't want to hit it too hard because I don't want it to push the rest of the ship. We know how objects can push objects in this game, and it's a little frustrating when things get misaligned where they shouldn't be. Forward a little bit more. There we go.
valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright, now where's this node at? You see the furnace is trying to grab that first wall segment. It slid all the way down the sidewall. Where you at? You're on the inside, aren't you? Yes, you are. Being sneaky. I think it's that one right there. Hopefully they won't be stuck together as a... Okay. You know, back in early access we had problems where objects would attach to other objects just because they physically collided. So like on the Ghost mackerels. I think the light cargo ones where they have the fuel in the front. The node would be on the fuel tank, but it would be colliding with the... Oh my goodness, did you grab the... No? Destroyed fuel pipe. I'm confused. That wall segment just went into the right place. We saw the other one go in. What did we lose? We just got dinged as if one of those went into the furnace. We just saw both of them go into the processor. I don't know what we lost. Did anyone see what was going in the wrong place? But as I was saying, these would have, the nodes would be on the fuel tank, but they would be touching the outer hull, and you wouldn't be able to remove the fuel tank because the node would be intersecting with the hull and it would be stuck there, and it would hold the whole thing as one piece. And so often you had an explosion that you couldn't do anything about because you had to cut it free one way or another. Man, look at how much fuel is on this ship. Oh, I know what happened. There was an AI node on one of those wall pieces. That's what it has to have been. There was an AI node on one of the pieces that went into the processor, and so we didn't get credit for the processor. Ah, it has to have been what happened, because I know everything went into the right place. We had to have missed a node.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Darn it. Yeah, we swept through there. I thought we'd gotten all of them. Apparently, we did not. That should not be attached. Send this straight down. I said that we were going to be overly paranoid and check everything twice, and I still let one get past. Sneaky little buggers. I'm sure that if I rewatch the footage, I'll see, well, one of the times when we scanned, I'll see one on one of the walls. That pressurized it is.
Valuable object processed. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Pull her out before it can shut the door. I should be checking it before I rocket it off. There's another one.
AI node terminated.
Alright, let's finish getting this bottom room taken care of. Oh. Why? That should not have set it. I think I damaged the, yeah, I damaged the plate and that disconnected it. Well, I'm glad I made sure I had a clear path just in case something like that happened. And these fuels everywhere.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I want to save them. Take them back to the hab. Put them on the armadillo.
Hey, Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in this shift. Hope you're having fun.
Edie's struggling to be positive. I think this is the longest stint that we've seen her sober. Before we remove this, let's get canopy. It'd be easier before it's the whole front end's flopping all around. That's one thing we don't have to look for AI nodes on because it's going in the furnace.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
No nodes in the cockpit. That's highly unusual. I can't fit around this. I'm stuck. Careful tap, just get it away from the rest of the ship. What did it get stuck on? No, don't push the ship. That's alright, we're gonna turn the ship that way anyway. We make sure the bottom is empty. Yes, we can take the power too.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's a good point, Rich.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think there are no nodes left. I really got to go back to the footage to figure out where I missed that node.
Processing valuable objects.
It has to have been on one of the engine housings that was going into the furnace, or to the processor. I know that none of them went into the wrong place. And I had just gotten done saying that if you send something into the processor with a node on it, you'll lose it. I went and did it anyway.
Deposit accepted for processing.
So we can't,
Material
I don't think we can
deposited.
cut this
Account credit applied.
off. The plate, which is not even a plate anymore because I damaged it. Well, we got a little scrap out of it. Just a little bit's better than nothing. I'm gonna sit here and pull all of them apart though. I think that's everything on the bottom.
Valuable
1 minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
Come on, turn before it breaks. Oh, I got a little piece of blue in there. That reset its timer. Good. All right.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'm going to hang on to that for a moment because it might be something that we can activate during the shift. You know, some of those you can hear the audio without having to decrypt it. Since we're at the end of the shift, we're just going to wait.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep.
Interest,
Any
0.
Sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
I don't remember if there was... Was there a nightly genetic backup back in early access? I don't remember that line being there. That feels like a fee that I don't recall having.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Get lights out of here.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Door handle 2. Oh yeah, 4 tethers, we already about out.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Thanks, Pete Bog. By the way, a new name, I think I recognize. Welcome to the stream. It was always there. I didn't remember getting it there.
This is Pilot Olson Pair, SFC number 55-8009er. We're currently in Frontier Land, about 50,000 clicks out from the edge of Vesta Incorporated Sector 12. As per stellar regs, I'm logging this report to be dispatched when we get back into relay range. We've picked up a signal coming from farther out in the frontier. It's weird. It doesn't correspond with any standard emergency signals, but it's definitely regular and intentional. Could be an SOS. We're gonna go ahead and investigate and log another report with what we find. We'll file for the search and rescue subsidy when we're back station side, noting our course change at 2120, 29th May. Olson out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Just now, Benjamin, or
Salvage deposited.
Well, Pete, we're glad to hear from you.
Credit to account.
You're welcome. Welcome to Lurk. Welcome to. I know there are more people lurking than speaking, and that's fine. Let's see here. Mark, I don't think there are any. I think Hazard 9 is the last hazard level. I think this is as hazardous as it gets. I gotta bother with that. I think we're fine. Get to flip in the ship. Cockpit's done. Get that top panel off of the airlock real quick, like. It's strange how the bottom panel on the airlock was 2 connection points on the side, whereas the top is 4 on the front and back. But then again, this is the part with the door, so maybe it needs to be more secured.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Benjamin, you were talking about there being an AI node on the thing that went to the processor. Are you talking about when we lost the
Salvage secured. Credits deposit.
earlier when we lost the engine room, engine wall? I'm pretty sure that was, but I don't think we had any left after that. Don't know why I'm cutting those off, because they go to the same place.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
They're now cut off. Let's see here. That's... Oh, that's right, because that is all going to the furnace. The ring goes to the processor. There we go. Yeah, we've got our one last tether. Make it count.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, I think that's the cargo hold done. I haven't paid attention to our percentage. I don't know if we're still qualified for a mini-me. A pretty big hit.
Credit to account.
We're gonna get our doors just in case. I mean, every percentage, every 0.% that we can get.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Cabinet was one big piece.
Salvage accepted.
Alright, let's go get tethers, because we're going to need them anyway to send the rest of the ship into the furnace. Whoa! Whew.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I still haven't gotten used to the new location of the tethers on the buy menu. It used to be the second item right underneath oxygen. You just boop boop and you're done.
Salvage secured.
I think those are
credit.
2 pieces. Yeah, they are. Cabinet got destroyed. What?
Deposit registered. Account credited.
How did the cabinet get destroyed? If they're... I'm guessing one of them missed the barge and went out into space, because we're not seeing any red. And it was a long time ago that we sent the cabinets, so they must have been drifting away. That's a surprise, because we had those tethered to something that ended up on the barge. They had to have... It probably rubber banded around and one of them went outside the barge. And then, of course, eventually detached. This ship is falling apart on us. Furnace, we don't need it.
Salvage deposit secured.
This could legitimately be our first non-mini-me, the way it's going.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And if it's not a mini-me, then we're giving credit to the AI nodes on winning this fight. Right now it's 1-to-1. And ghost ships. I am being as thorough as I can to make sure. Oh, I would have been so annoyed when I saw that come up on the loss
Salvage
list.
secured. Credits deposited.
Probably a couple of doors that we don't have access to without cutting up the walls. I'm not going to bother doing that. You'd end up losing as much material from cutting the walls as you get for turning in the door, if not more. Yes, I'm taking the breaker lights. Button lights. Desperate. Alright. I don't think those are handles that we can remove.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yes, they're not like the handles inside the Gecko cockpit, which are kind of a rounded, the larger. I think they're rounded, but they're much larger. These are the ones that are, normally there is a door console in between them.
Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
Alright, I think I've been as thorough as we can get. Yeah, no objects except for beaker lights, or button lights. A bunch of fuel canisters all over the place. If there's anything here that didn't get credited. Good. Strange that some of them are different colors. Is that? Those are all barge items, that's fine. There is a red object that wasn't in our reach before. What was that? That's our kitchen cabinet thing that got destroyed. How did that get destroyed on the barge?
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
That makes no sense. You can't break an object that's on the barge. It's just, I mean, not a barge object can't be broken once on the barge. You can't intentionally destroy something.
Raw material accepted.
All right. Well, let's grab up our pockets full of fuel tanks. Oh, wait a minute. We're missing something big. Where's all that gray coming from? Oh, there's where... That's where it's all coming from. Hey, Moonwolf. Welcome to the stream.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Mini-me. I mean, it's one of the consolation mini-me's because it's definitely not a 98%er, but you know what? We're going to take it. Where are all of our other fuel canisters? There's 2, there's 1.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No more? Alright. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, because that kitchen cabinet was sent quite some time before it was said to be destroyed, so I'm not sure how it got destroyed. But yeah, I mean, maybe it was lagging behind and I fired something else and hit it. But it was one whole unit. Remember, it was like 4 pieces and they were all stuck together and they were attached to some storage bin or something when it went down there, and that was just one little piece of it that was left. So I don't know. Don't know. We will probably never know. But we technically got our mini-me, 95.3. So our streak is unbroken.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Doesn't that look like a ninja staring at you? Like it's got its little ninja hoodie, beady eye sticking out from underneath it. Yeah, Moonwolf, you got in as we were finishing up our last shift. This is the end of it. Okay, I see what you're saying, Pete. It was that the piece that was on the coffee maker was also a cabinet. I see what you're saying. It's still strange that it got destroyed, but that makes more sense that it was so delayed because it was a different one. I didn't realize that was a cabinet.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
I thought it was just a counter or something like that. Yeah, yeah. The Link's job was. Yeah. So Moonwolf, you missed out on the end. We completed the storyline. So you know, if you're curious about how it all ended, if you haven't done it yourself, then you might want to rewatch the replay. I believe you, Pete. It makes more the way when you pointed out that it was the thing that was attached to the coffee maker. It makes more sense. But we finished the storyline. We finished the armadillo. We're not done with the stream. I mean, we're done with it for tonight, but we're not done with the stream. We'll be back next Saturday. And we still haven't done a salvage runner, so that's got to be done. But yeah, we're all mini-me's. We've earned lots of money. That's so deceptive because we haven't actually earned that much money. We've met all of our salvage goals so far. So yeah, things are good. We'll stare out our window on our way out. We still got a couple more posters to find. But yeah, that's going to be it. We don't have no midship. We don't have all the upgrades, but we're not going to get all the upgrades. There are a bunch of upgrades that we don't want. I talked about that in the beginning. You might have missed it, but there are several upgrades that we have reasons we don't actually want. AFB, yes. In fact, there is an episode, a SAS Factory episode coming out at noon Eastern tomorrow. That is, it delves into Update 6. I'm not switching over to Update 6 yet. There are some, first of all, we have to let them get past their first bugs because it's an experimental, and we know they're going to find big bugs right at the beginning. But we do switch over to Update 6 and look at our stuff in the area and then come back to Update 5. So, yep. For those of you who have been watching my SAS Factory series, catch it tomorrow. Those who haven't been watching it, you might want to take a look at it. Yeah, no, that's going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for coming out. We're going to continue this series for now. And there will not be any more streams during the week in the foreseeable future because my life situation is changing, and I will be at work during the time that I would have streamed on a Wednesday. my free time is going to be less, and that same goes for Satisfactory, in fact. So I'll probably have to cover that in the next Satisfactory episode. But great run. You know, we finished our industrial action. We're out of debt, but we still have to get to rank 30, and we still got some more experimenting to do. So thanks very much for coming out. Be sure to enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be sure to click like on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't. You know the spiel. Check my Twitter if you do Twitter. I post, you know, about things that are coming up, and if circumstances change, then I can tweet out that if something gets canceled or something like that. But beyond that, I don't use it very much. It's purely for this gaming related stuff for this channel, and that's it. But enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you guys next Saturday.